Protect their human masters.
Even if it's pointless, you still have to do it.
You two are the last remaining members of your home.
So I've been sitting here the entire time, just like since the last stream.
The operator.
I've only just sat here and watched this cutscene. That's all I've done. I didn't sleep. Just sat here and watched this cutscene. So if you missed the last episode, I died a whole bunch. I didn't even get through the opening of this game. But if you've played Nier Automata, you probably understand why, because I'm playing it on hard mode. And the Goliath boss at the end will one-shot you with pretty much everything. So let's try it again. If we can't get through it again tonight, I will be sad. I will shed a lonely tear. Rafrix, what's going on? You don't have to wait any longer, it's started. King Baboon, what's happening? Michael the Lucario, what's happening? Sorry I reused the greeting for both of you. I like to be more unique than that. But I will just belch instead. That would have been better, but I had to announce it first.
Kind of punishment?
So I am going to finish the drink that I opened last night, now that it's flat mystery drink.
If we'll ever have the chance to kill him.
It's all flat and stuff. Playing Mortal Kombat Trilogy Extended? Extended? What's that for?
Yorha Squadron, come in. 2B here. All units have penetrated
Is that
the
a pack?
stratosphere. Autopilot systems green across the board. This is Operator 6-0. All units confirmed.
So now that I've had,
past the 50-kilometer
you know,
threshold
18,
and are proceeding toward
18
the
hours or
target.
so to metabolize what happened to
Once
me.
you reach their anti-air defenses, proceed to manual attack formation.
We'll see if
Then destroy the Goliath
this goes
class unit
well
by any means
or not.
necessary, and gather what data you can.
Yes and no. So yes.
12H
Got it.
down. All units activate manual mode and rely on visuals to evade.
Already engaged. Free movement unlocked.
Origin point
Sweet.
of long-range lasers confirmed.
I have no permission to shoot,
11B down.
or to dodge,
Our HO229
or to use my
cancels are
laser
ineffective.
cannon.
Alert. Enemy unit sighted ahead.
Mostly yes. 51% yes. Sounds like a party. Majority rules. Oh, Muujin. Okay, got it. Or however you say it. I know what you're on about.
One D down.
Oh, I can actually push them around. I didn't notice. Until just now. I hadn't noticed prior to just now. Oh, I wanted to push this guy out of the way.
Multiple surrounding enemy
The
air
laser
units
cannon
confirmed.
that's gonna blow him up.
Requesting permission to assume mobile configuration.
Hi, Speedy.
Permission granted.
Gabriel A, how you doing? Speedrun. Speedrunner strat.
Captain, I think
The whip snap, what's going on? Yellow.
4B down.
Hello, Mellow Yellow.
2B to Operator 6-0. All allied units down.
To 6-0, otherwise known as 60.
Awaiting further orders. Operator to 2B. We need you to run.
Thinking of streaming on Saturday or Sunday. Do it up. Smash Bros. Wii U. Why not? Do it. I always say, anyone that has any interest at all in streaming, definitely do it. Not recommend the hobby much higher than I do. Would anyone watch? Well, if people know that you're live, I'm sure someone would pop by and visit. Ninja, how you doing? Once things calm down a bit, I will read more of your chat. I gotta redeem myself after last night. As if that didn't hit me, but okay, sure, I'll take it. There we go. There, I got hit. I got hit like I wanted to. All better. Pataphysical, what's going on? Oh, not Smash? Mario Bros. U. Oh, Super Mario Bros. Wii U. I just saw the SM and I'm like, oh, Smash. Smash Wii U. Either way. I got so thrown off by not getting hit a minute ago that I took a death. Hope all is well. Must have been one hell of a night and day just sitting here watching the cutscene the whole time. I had to pontificate over what happened last night. Yeah, I don't have Mellow Yellow here either, but the only reason I even know about Mellow Yellow is because when I was little, I really liked the Ernest movies, like Ernest Scared Stupid and stuff like that. And one of the VHS that was at my local store where I would rent the movies had, I forget what the name of it was, but it was basically like 100 Ernest commercials, which I didn't know that at the time, but I watched it anyway. But a lot of them were for Mellow Yellow. That's the only reason I know about it. Mom's gonna kill me if she sees me on my phone. Night, night. Okay, Gabrielle, well, don't die. But thanks for stopping in. Have a good one. Doing well, had a fun day, super hot out, shopping, spoiled yourself, your kitty. Had a good lunch, housemaid made you a cake. Oh, good. Glad to hear you had a good birthday. Not sure what's going on with the game. Well, I'm dying a lot. We're trying to, there's a machine war going on right now. And we're trying to put the kibosh on that. Is pretty well as far as we've gotten with the story yet. This long play beat Mario Bros. 3 on the road trip. Oh, nice. I just took. Ernest was the shit. Oh yeah, big time. I'm in my 30s, we must be around the same age. Yeah, I'm 35. I'm turning 36 this year. So.
11B, down. Our HO229 cancelers are ineffective.
I remember when Jim Varney died. I was in grade 9. He was 50 years old. I don't remember what he died of.
Enemy unit sighted ahead.
I think it was heart related, but I'm not sure.
Requesting permission to engage. Permission granted.
But yeah, when I was a little kid, Ernest Scared Stupid scared me stupid. Like, that troll was terrifying to me. And then I watched it again as an adult, and you could see, like, how much of a puppet the troll was. Just thought to myself, how was I ever afraid of this thing? It's like so obviously a puppet. Well, not a puppet, like someone was in it. But I mean, I guess I was younger, I didn't have a frame of reference for what things looked real and didn't look real.
Multiple surrounding enemy air units confirmed. Requesting permission.
It's like when an old wrestling buddy of mine showed me, I think it was Feist 2 was the name of the movie. And like the monster in that was like, had the same kind of look to it. Like it was really obviously like a costume. But I bet if I saw it when I was super young, I would have been traumatized by it. I think it was Feist 2.
4B down.
Scotty Vegas. I haven't seen him in so long. Great dude.
2B to Operator 6-0. All allied units down. The operation is compromised. Awaiting further orders.
MKT? I don't know what that is either. Oh, Mortal Kombat Trilogy.
Unit 9S and begin gathering data on the local
Oh, just made 32. Ah, you're just a pup. I say that about anyone who's younger than me. I had a bit of a, not a midlife crisis, but when I turned 30, I was like, oh shit, I'm not 20 anymore. What have I done with my life? But that was kind of when I decided to get more serious about YouTube, so... not all bad. Kind of hoping once I hit the 40 that the YouTube will have more or less become what I'm hoping I can make it. But who knows? Just keep grinding away. Maybe I'll find something YouTube adjacent. For a livelihood. Who knows? Who knows? Let's take a gamble. That's the ticket. That's what I should have done the first time. Hey, Douglas, how you doing? Good. Good stuff, this. What are we gambling on? I don't know. That's just what I used to say when I did my video game gambler videos. Or be like, is this game any good? Who knows? Let's take a gamble.
Alert. Large enemy group detected.
Yes.
Yeah, for the most part, I'm not really all that great at fighters either. The only one that I claim to be any good at all is Soul Calibur. Just because I've been playing it since the Dreamcast. And I kind of grandfathered in Sung Mina as my main. And Lizard Man. But I did a few streams of Soul Calibur 6, but didn't really keep up with it. Played a lot of I played a lot of Soul Calibur. A lot of Soul Calibur 1, a lot of Soul Calibur 2, and a lot of Soul Calibur 4. I played 3, but I didn't have anyone to play it with. So I just kind of played the main campaign for a while till I got bored. But when 4 had online capacity, I had a blast playing that game online. I mean, for the most part. Except when I would get annoyed. Which would happen. Because, you know, lag or whatever. You know, the woes of online combatants. Hey, Jonathan, what's happening? Let's do this, yeah. Okay, let's pay attention and not get hit immediately. Maybe, I don't know. Idea.
You don't say.
Am I not playing it on hard right now? No, I am, okay. Can I change that, like, right now? I really can, okay. I just thought I was auto-targeting. Anyway. Okay, that was really bad timing. Couldn't have picked a worse time to stop it there. Oh, yeah. GF whips my ass at Soul Calibur 6. I was good at 2. I didn't play enough of 6. I'm not overly thrilled with, like, the rock, paper, scissors kind of mechanic that's in it. But, like, it doesn't break the game for me. I forget if I was into Nier Automata when I played Soul Calibur 6. I forget what came first for me. Okay, I have energy again, and like a will to live, so I'm like saying stuff. I need to just shut my poor mouth and play the game and get through this part.
We are perpetually trapped,
Oh, did not
And
know
a
this game was a
never-ending
top-down
spiral of
shooter.
life
Oh,
and
it
death.
has its it goes
Is
between
this a curse?
like
Or some
shmup
kind of
sections.
punishment?
It's mostly an action RPG,
I often think about
but it
the
has
God
like
who
these
blessed us
sections
with
in
this
it,
cryptic puzzle.
which I appreciate.
wonder if we'll
I don't
ever have
mind
the
when a
chance
game
to kill him.
mixes up the gameplay a bit. I do mind how it doesn't let you skip this part,
This is Command.
but it lets you
You'll
skip
have
other
squadron,
stuff
come in.
along the
2B
way.
here. All units have penetrated the stratosphere. Autopilot
I have to go to
systems
school
read
tomorrow because my
across the
school's
board.
gotten exposed to COVID.
This
Well, I
is
hope
Operator
for your
6-0.
sake that...
All units
I
confirmed.
mean, you don't
We've
catch it.
passed the 50-kilometer
I know you're all
threshold and are
vaccinated, but you
proceeding
still
toward the
don't...
target.
Like, I would rather not get it
Once you reach
altogether.
their anti-air
Vaccine or no
defenses,
vaccine.
Proceed to manual attack formation.
So I hope you can
Destroy
steer
the
clear.
Goliath-class unit by any means necessary.
Rock,
and
paper,
gather what
scissors,
they
like
can.
that thing Gone does in Hunter x Hunter. I don't get the reference. But there's like... It's basically like
12
high,
down.
low, like
All
high,
units
medium,
activate
low.
manual mode and rely
And
on
like
visuals
high
to obey.
beats low, or like
Already
low beats
engaged.
high,
Free
high
movement
beats
unlocked.
medium. I forget exactly how it works.
Origin
but
point of long-range lasers confirmed.
there's like one of 3 buttons you can press. And they either cancel each other out or
11B
someone
down. Our
like, wins.
HO229 cancelers are ineffective.
had your 3rd 16-year-old vaccine. I thought you got your vaccine, I'm sorry.
Alert. Enemy units.
I thought I saw you
ahead.
post a picture about that.
Requesting permission to engage.
Permission granted.
Third 16-year-old. Oh, is that
7B
like
down.
just not COVID vaccines, but like TB and like tuberculosis and flu and stuff? Well then, yeah, definitely get out of there.
One D down. Assuming captain's duty.
Gotcha. Okay, I just misunderstood.
Multiple surrounding enemy air units confirmed. Requesting permission to assume mobile configuration.
Permission granted.
Well, either way, I wish you well, Jonathan. I hope you don't have to subject yourself to that.
Captain, I think...
I just want yell dodge at the
4B
screen.
down.
You're welcome to. I just won't. I probably won't hear you.
2B to operator
Yeah, probably for
6-0.
meningitis
All
and
allied
things like
units
that.
down.
I had
The operation
meningitis.
is compromised. Awaiting further
Meningitis is no fun.
Operator
I had
2B,
viral
we need
meningitis,
you to
though.
rendezvous
That's
with
the
Unit 9
non-lethal
and
meningitis.
gathering data on the local terrain.
If you get bacterial meningitis, you're in trouble. Viral, it just hurts like a bastard for 3 days, and they just kind of pump you full of drugs and send you home. But I had my own room. I was in quarantine. I was in quarantine before it was cool. When I was 17, I was quarantined because of meningitis. In the peds ward because I was 17. I had my own room though, and because I was in the peds ward, they let me have access to a donated Nintendo 64. And the whole time I was there, I played Mario Party 3. I also had access to Space Station Silicon Valley, but I did not care for it. But maybe it was whatever drugs they had me hopped up on. Okay, so maybe paying attention. I don't know, it's just an idea I had.
Outstanding. Alert.
I don't blame you, Jonathan.
Detected.
Yes, I'm aware
I'm full
of
of
that.
drug sounds. I don't even know what they had me on. I was definitely on some anti-inflammatories. Ibuprofen, specifically. But I was definitely on something else. I don't know what, but definitely not just ibuprofen. But good God, like, of all the times in my life I've ever had a headache or anything like that, the only thing I can think of that compares to meningitis is a sinus infection. I had a brutal sinus infection when I was in elementary school. And that's the closest thing I can compare to how meningitis felt. Yeah, this is like the bulk of the game, but it does switch to the shoot 'em up section. You know, I also kind of have... It's weird, because I'm generally not much of like a mobile game player.
Enemies destroyed.
I've said it 100 times, but
Not
like...
quite.
I go hot and cold with Final Fantasy Record Keeper, but that's like the only mobile game I play. But right now, I want to play Nier Incarnation because it's like actually like turn-based RPG, gotcha, mind
Is
you.
that our target?
But like a Nier
This enemy is
RPG,
Proposal. Dispatch it as
like
swiftly
dream
as
come true.
possible.
You don't say.
And what else do I want to play? Nier Mega Man X Dive. What else is there? There's like another mobile game I wanted to play. I forget what it is though. What'd I do? Stop.
Laser communications recovered.
2B, I'm transmitting your pod program.
Pod program down.
But like, I don't know, maybe I should just get the BlueStacks emulator and stream some mobile games. Oh, the city. I haven't played Automata.
You're
I haven't even
2B,
tried it.
Right? My name's 9S. I'm here to provide support.
Copy that.
So, was that big old buzzsaw the Goliath you came here to take out?
No,
Being allergic to
just another
pollen, I've gotten
defensive
some really
system.
nasty sinus
Oh.
infections. It's nasty
Well,
compared to that, I don't
guess
want
we
it.
have to find the
That's the
target
only
then,
thing I
huh?
can think of that I
I've
can
got a
compare it
flight
to.
unit, so I'll take a look around the perimeter.
All right. I'll work my way inside from the ground.
But like, it was bad enough that like, I was watching SmackDown, WWF SmackDown. It might have been E at the time. SmackDown. And I was gonna get up to get like a drink or something, and I just kind of collapsed because my head hurt so much. And my dad's like, okay, you're going to the hospital. And they took me in immediately. Like, I went to emerge, immediately went in. Like, oh, that's reassuring. So they had to give me a spinal tap. Which, I've talked to a few people who have had spinal taps, and they're like, that was like one of the most painful things I've ever had to deal with. But like, the doctor I had that gave me the spinal tap did an excellent job. It did not hurt me. It was like, when I thought they were putting the spinal tap needle in, they were actually taking it out. Like, that's how much it didn't hurt me. She was a wizard. She was a spinal tap wizard. You don't want to walk for a little bit after spinal tap, though, because I didn't, because they warned me. But if you ever get a spinal tap, you're not really supposed to move around for a bit, because your spinal fluid has to kind of settle again. Messes with your balance. They also gave me some sort of... What was it? I think they injected Gravol in my hip because I couldn't keep anything down. I was vomiting a lot. Because my brain hurt. Because essentially what meningitis is, it's an inflammation of the men genes. Which is essentially your spinal fluid and your brain fluid. So when that gets inflamed, it has nowhere to go, so it squeezes, you know, in your brain and stuff like that. So yeah, good times, had by all. It's amazing when you get the doctors that are good at what they're doing. Like, I didn't really know any different until I talked to people who had it, and they're like, oh my god, that hurts so much.
What is it?
Like, really? It
I was
didn't...
going to send you the map data
Mine was
I collected
great.
earlier.
Do it.
Like, needles don't bother me at all. But, like, it didn't hurt. It just didn't hurt me. I think they did put on, like, either some local anesthetic, or they might have even given me, like, a pain-numbing needle beforehand, but either way, it did not hurt. So I'll consider myself lucky. But no, when you get a when you get a doctor that's good at what they're doing, it's a magical thing. Because I'm so jaded by, like, the medicine industry as a whole. But it's not like, don't let a bad apple ruin the whole bunch, you know? There are doctors out there that take pride in their work and do want to help their patients. Not just doctors, like nurses and stuff too, of course. When you live in a one-horse town like I do, you don't exactly get the cream of the crop. Most, obviously not all, but like most of the good doctors will be like, oh, am I just gonna stay in New Brunswick and make like 80K, or will I move to Ottawa and make like 300K instead? Like, obviously move and make real grown-up money. Unless you can't for whatever reason. I didn't mean to do that, for sure. Oh, I get a lot of people hate needles, and, you know, hey. How many different gameplay styles does this game have? Well, they do have, like, the side-scrolling shoot-'em-up and, like, the top-down shoot-'em-up, but they also have, like, I don't know how else to explain it, but, like, an 8-bit. It's not 8-bit, but, like, top-down, there's, like, hacking mini-games in it. Where it's, like, rudimentary shapes. Like, you're just, like, a square with a triangle on it, and you're shooting, like, black and white orbs. But it's like a hacking minigame. I think that's all the gameplay variety. Unless I'm forgetting something.
Confirmed closed.
So open it.
Negative.
I mean,
Nearby
don't...
enemies are obtaining my signal.
Nothing's ever easy.
Unless you want to consider, like... You know, the fishing in it, the fishing minigame, like, a gameplay style. Which I wouldn't really, but maybe you would, I don't know. Yeah? Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, the thing's always fighting. Right. $16-bit kind of thing. I'll point it. Don't. I'm trying to talk here. Filthy robots. You look very unclean, robots. You're filthy. mom's vein move, so most people end up digging the... Oh, your mom's veins move. Okay. That sucks. So most people end up digging the needle for the vein. Ugh. She needs blood work done. That sucks. I've never had that problem. I have, like, I have this big, juicy vein right here. You probably can't see it through the camera, but, like, anytime I have to get blood work or injections or whatever, they're just like, oh, yeah, there it is. Or IV. Like, there it is.
You know, ma'am.
So that's probably why I'm not really afraid of needles, because I've had, like... I've had maybe 2 experiences with a needle that wasn't, like, just perfectly done.
Sorry, ma'am.
But, like, the first one, a paramedic buddy of mine, we were drinking, and he had bags of saline solution. So, drunk, and he needed practice, so I'm like, yeah, hook me up with some saline. So he did, but he missed, like, the first time, but, like, whatever, that doesn't bother me. But let me tell you, the next day, I felt like $1,000,000. You want to talk about a hangover cure? Bag of saline. Bag of saline solution. The other needle incident I had was just one time I went to get my blood taken, and like the nurse kind of like pulled on the needle a little bit, which didn't really hurt me, but I looked down and my arm was like covered in blood, and I was kind of like, oh. It just kind of threw me off a bit. But where I'm weird is that I cannot watch other people get needles. I think it's because I know that needle phobia is like is a common thing. So watching other people take one, I just imagine that, even if they're not, I just imagine that they have a needle phobia, so I don't want to watch. Yeah, minigames their own thing within games. Favorite minigames are from... Oh, Pokemon Stadium 2. I heard that the Pokemon Stadium games had good minigames in them. I only played a little bit of the first one. I've never played the second one at all.
But now it's just crawling with machines.
What car do you want, Jonathan?
The enemy seems to have repurposed the facility to increase their overall machine production.
You know, I don't even know what, like, my quote-unquote dream car would be. I think if I had to choose something, like, my dream something that's on wheels, I would really love to have, like, I guess it's like a Winnebago. Just like a portable home on wheels kind of thing. Like a, you know what I mean. I'd love to have the money to buy a Winnebago and then just, like, go cross-country. And just do that for a few months. I would love that. That'd be amazing. The car I have now, I like. I got a 2008 Chevy Cobalt. I've had it since not 2008. When did I get it? 2013? Maybe? I've had it for a while. It served me well. I'll be sad to see it go. The only thing about living where I live in the Maritimes is it's really easy to get, like, rust. Like, I've had to get some rocker panel work done on it and that sort of thing. Called Ford Fusion. Oh, what? Is that like a hybrid? Like half electric, half gas? I don't really know a lot about cars. I know a little bit about cars I've owned. But beyond that, I'm not like a car guy. But if I had my own garage, I could change the battery, change my oil, like basic stuff. But I just have nowhere to change the oil. I would love to change my own oil.
What?
It's just accessing random, nonsensical data from the old world. There's no actual meaning behind anything machines do.
Thank you for another day of hard work. Please now join the job well done.
It's a little nihilistic 9S. I don't even remember what he said. Said normally he does these patrols on his own. 2B's like, don't call me ma'am. Or miss. I feel like there's an implication if you call a woman ma'am. Like they're in their mid-40s at least. If they're a ma'am. Or if they're on the phone and you have no context for their age. Otherwise, I don't think you should call a woman ma'am. But you don't want to be pedantic either and call like a 50-year-old woman like hun or dear. Maybe dear.
Bulletproof apparatus detected on enemies. Close range combat is advised.
I know.
Level 4, yeah. Don't. You know, I really gotta get focused here and just try not to die too much. We're almost back at the Goliath boss. I really need to hone in and not die. Just an idea I had. I'm gonna try that this time, not dying. See if it works. Unless I change my mind. Maybe I'll die anyway.
I surveyed the entire factory.
Oh, nothing.
I
The
couldn't find
machines do
anything
matter.
resembling our
Oh,
target.
right.
Maybe they
Got that radio?
I don't know,
What?
moved it
Radio
somewhere?
hookup for the phone? What do you mean? Elaborate. I don't know what you mean. Just like a hookup for your... When you say phone, I'm thinking like a landline rather than like a cellular phone.
Is that?
You mean
Heck
the
yeah.
birds? Yeah, there's more plants and animals here than there used to be. Probably because the environment's changed.
Hey, lettuce meme, how you doing? You don't remember this part of Mega Man X? Man, you haven't lived. Yeah, little known fact, this is what Mega Man looks like when he's not wearing his blue, you know, helmet and everything. Hardly recognize him. Not dying is an excellent strategy. Yeah, get good. Yeah, that's another good strategy. I should try that sometime, too. Vault-proof salve? That sounds like an item. Like something I could use now. Nullifies electrical attacks for 30 seconds. I don't think that will work for this fight. Like, I don't think that means, like, those little orbs. I think that's for, like, electrical discharge attacks. Oh, in the car, okay. For a smartphone, yeah, no worries. Keep your health above 0 and bring the enemies to 0. Yeah, you'll be fine. That's all you gotta do. Do I have, like... I'm gonna use a healing, because... that 30 hit points might save me. Okay, now we just need to get 2B's side profile.
There should be another
And
facility
then we can
across
skip
that
to
bridge.
the beginning
Bit
of
a
this...
hike, but should we check it out?
The beginning of this madness!
It's not like Command to get a location wrong. I guess even they get bad intel from time to time, huh?
Hey, dude, I forgot that strat.
I wouldn't bet on that.
Side profile.
Alert. High-power jamming detected. No response from long-range communications.
Doesn't matter. I'll just take him out.
I never get that. I always go for it, though. I hate this attack so much. I really do. Cool. Thanks for not squishing me to death, I appreciate it. And thank you for the Lard Ninja. How far into the game am I? This is literally the very beginning.
Is that?
I didn't beat the
Target
opening stage
enemy
last time.
detected.
But this is kind of notoriously difficult opening thing. Because on hard mode, if this boss hits you, you die. It's one hit death. Sometimes if it's like a physical attack, if you use a certain item, you can survive a hit. Otherwise, it's one-shot death. And there's no save points. So you gotta do the whole thing over again if you die. Come on. Oh, I thought that was gonna hit me. He's being nice to me right now, so I gotta jinx it by opening my mouth. Great, the missile's my favorite. Spoiler alert, not actually my favorite. Okay, good, thank you.
To me!
What's your status?
This is the target. I'm going to destroy it.
Right. I'll provide support.
Moral support.
Alert. Incoming enemy attack from below. Proposal. Evade.
I accept your proposal. Hey, a guy likes music and video games. How you doing? Listen to a little bit of System of a Down, I see.
Hacking in.
Good. Yeah. Wheel of morality. Turn, turn, turn. Teach us the lesson that we should learn. Today's lesson is a trip to Tahiti. We won! We won! That's another game that I should eventually do a stream of. Animaniacs for the Super Nintendo. I remember it being good. Like it's Konami, Super Nintendo era.
9S!
Good times had by
9S
all.
black box signal detected. No response to
And recommended a
communications.
video by my brother.
I'm going
Okay.
after him.
Well, I'll still be here. So I think for the last part of this battle, I want to try to hang low.
Send a
I
support
think that's
request to command.
the secret. I was gonna say the $64,000 question, but that was the answer. An answer I get. Why don't you just shoot it under its chin for like 45 minutes? Not have the time to be. Didn't they try to reboot Animaniacs or something? Yeah, it's...
9S! I have to help 9S.
Not that I'm gonna check, but I wonder if that
I have to repair him. Hod, give me
that
staunching
that
gel and
volt-proof
logic
salve
virus
that I got, if that
vaccines.
would
Then
work
access
on
their-
the
Visible. The subject's vital signs
that
are
energy
too poor to
disperse
attempt
thing that
field
this Goliath does.
repair.
So what do I do? Just fucking stand there. I think I can evade, and I'm just not evading, too. Now this is why this is horseshit. I have to do that all over again. But yeah, the soundtrack in this game is exceptional. Okay, stay low, cuddle to the right. I need to snuggle up on the right side of the wall, which I didn't do.
Everything that lives is designed to end. We are perpetually trapped in a never-ending spiral of life and death.
And then they're like,
Is
here's
this
your
curse?
punishment for not doing
Or
it.
some
We're gonna
kind
make
of
you watch this
punishment?
cutscene. Every time.
I often think about the god who blessed us with this cryptic puzzle, and wonder if we'll ever have the chance to kill him.
But yeah, no save points.
Your Hot Squadron, come in. 2B here. All units have penetrated the stratosphere. Autopilot systems green across the board.
This is Operator 6-0. All units confirmed.
We've passed the 50-kilometer threshold and are proceeding toward the target.
What's worse, this on Hired or the
Once you
Sans
restore
fan games?
anti-air defenses,
It depends
proceed
on the
to manual
Sans
attack
fan game.
formation. Then
Some of them
destroy the
don't waste your
Goliath
time.
class unit by
Like, you'll
enemy
die
assistance
and it'll put you
and
right back at the
activate
start of the fight,
Understood.
like immediately. Other ones will lollygag.
12H down. All units activate.
Because if I got to
manual
fight the
mode. Rely on
Goliath,
visual
like, back to
convey.
back to back,
Already engaged. Free movement unlocked.
we'd be through it by now.
Origin point of long-range lasers confirmed.
But you gotta fuck around for a half hour every time to get back to where you were.
11B, down. Our HO229 cancelers are ineffective.
As great as this game is, this is fucking dumb.
Alert. Enemy unit sighted ahead.
Requesting
It's like they couldn't
permission
have
to
this much
engage.
awesome in one game, so they had to put this horse shit at the start.
7E, down.
Like some sort of Japanese Band-Aid. Games can only be so good. The game's too good, you gotta put in some horse shit somewhere. And here's the horse shit. You recognize that
1D down.
soda?
Assuming captain's duties.
I mean, you put it in quotation marks, so... So maybe you do.
Multiple surrounding enemy air units confirmed. Requesting.
Me not being able to skip these parts annoys me because you can skip other parts. Don't get me wrong, if I couldn't skip any of it, that would be even more annoying. I wonder if I actually killed everything if I could get to level 5. I mean, I got to get out of the way. I mean, I got to level 2 here, and I don't typically.
4B down.
So I don't know. I wonder if you can get to level 5, and if you get to level 5, you can actually sustain a hit.
The operation is compromised. Awaiting further orders.
Operator
You might just not be
2B,
able to.
We need you to rendezvous with Unit 9S and begin gathering data on the local terrain.
Understood.
But like, it's just a matter of getting to it before your counterparts. I mean, we'll see. This is the most hit points or experience points I've had up to this point. I just need to get there. Damn it. Cool. I realized the beginning of the game was like Galaga on steroids.
Yes, I'm
Yeah,
aware
like
of
it's
that.
they kind of sneak that in. A lot of people don't really expect that from this game, but it does have shoot 'em up sections, which I don't mind. Surely I can see my experience points. It's right there. Well, it shows me how many, but like, does it show me like how many I need to the next level, or is it like a backwards counter where it's at 104, and when I kill this one, will it be lower? No. I don't know. Maybe if I kill everything, I'll get a magical 5th level. Like, in all seriousness, it wouldn't even be so much of like, yeah, if I could survive another hit, that would be lovely. I would probably also do marginally more damage and stuff.
Is that our target?
Negative. This enemy is unrelated. Proposal. Dispatch it as swiftly as possible.
You don't say.
Laser communications recovered.
2B, I'm transmitting your password.
Pod program download complete.
Fuck! The one-hit deaths wouldn't annoy me so much if the whole gimmick of very hard was one-hit deaths. Like, I might as well just do this part on very hard. It wouldn't be that much less forgiving.
Everything that lives is designed to
Let's watch
end.
this again.
We are perpetually trapped in a never-ending spiral of life and death. Is this a curse? Or some kind of punishment?
Some kind of
I
punishment.
often think about the god who blessed us with this cryptic puzzle, and wonder if we'll ever have the chance to kill him.
This is Command. Yorha Squadron, come in.
2B
Mini
here.
nap.
All units have penetrated the stratosphere. Autopilot systems green across the
Hey,
board.
Gonza. What's up?
This is Operator 60. All units confirmed.
We've passed the 50-kilometer threshold and are proceeding toward the target.
Understood. Once
I also
you reach
want-
their
I said it 100
anti-air
times.
defenses,
I'll
proceed
say it
to
100
manual
more.
attack formation. Then destroy the
You
Goliath
can
craft
just,
unit by any
if
means
you're
necessary.
if you're gonna
Attack
play
with
this
it
game
if
for the
you
first time,
Understood.
just set the difficulty to easy for this part, and when you get past this part, set it to whatever difficulty you want to play it on.
12H down. All units activate manual
The
mode
rest
and
of the
rely on
game
visuals
isn't
to
this
evade.
bullshit.
Already engaged. Free movement unlocked.
Origin point of long-range lasers confirmed. (11B) down. Our HO229 cancelers are ineffective.
Go back. Trying to get experience point. I'm trying to get the level 5, goddammit.
Alert. Enemy unit sighted ahead.
Requesting permission to engage.
Yes, yes.
Permission granted.
(7E) down.
Yes, yes.
One D down. Assuming captain's duties.
If I can get to level 2 again in this general vicinity, I wouldn't be upset
Requesting
about it.
permission to assume mobile configuration.
Permission granted.
Damn it.
Captain, I think...
4B
Well,
down.
never mind then.
(2B to Operator 60. All allied units down. The operation is compromised. Awaiting further orders.
Operator to 2B. We need you to rendezvous with Unit 9S and begin gathering data on the local terrain.
Understood.
I think I missed one. If you can get to level 5, I'm not doing it this time. I'll just have to do it the old-fashioned way. Stop it. I believe I've never played this game. I've seen clips here and there before, but it seems pretty rad from what I've seen here. Oh, this game's amazing. This part is bullshit, but it's an amazing game. This is easily the worst part.
Activating short-range attack.
The rest of it is a masterpiece.
Alert. Large enemy group detected.
And I can only be so mad at this part because it was done on purpose. Like, you think nobody complained about this? Like, if they were gonna patch it, they would have. This is totally intentional. But I mean, if you can get through this part, you're in for a hell of a ride. I parrot that it's my favorite modern game, and I don't say that lightly. But I mean, if you're a sane person, just don't do this on hard. If I didn't put in the title that it was hard mode, I would have just switched it to normal mode by now and just went about my business. It's a hard mode stream. I'm gonna suffer through the whole goddamn thing hard mode. I don't care if it takes me 12 streams to do this. I'm gonna do it. I don't care if I turn into a Nier Automata opening stage channel. Either I do this or I die trying. The little robot I control is shooting.
This enemy is unrelated. Proposal. Dispatch it as swiftly as possible.
You don't say.
But yeah, if you can pick this game up, I would highly recommend it.
Laser communications recovered.
Yikes.
Pod program download complete.
Neat. I'd like to play it, but I don't have a PS4 anymore. Do you have a halfway
You're
decent
2B,
computer?
right?
Because it's also on
My name's
PC.
9S. I'm here to provide support.
Copy that.
So...
No, just...
Oh, I've got a flight unit.
All right.
Hey, Ezra, what's going on? Oh, okay, this may sound dumb, but why do the Yora units wear blindfolds? That's actually not a dumb question. They refer to them as combat visors. But it's really just bullshit, because the guy who made the game just likes blindfolds. It's like kink. But the in-game explanation is they're combat visors. I'm doing alright, Ezra. Hope you're well. I would like to get past this part, because doing it on hard is hard. Hey, JPA. Good lord, has it really been 2 years as a member? Well, happy anniversary. Happy 2-year anniversary. Drop some lard for that. I mean, ever since Final Fantasy 1, right? They're combat visors, but it's actually just kink. Yeah. Like, that's like... I don't think I'm making that up. I'm pretty sure that's the in-game explanation that they're combat visors, but it's just... the guy who made this game's a perv. And I love him for it. Yeah, time flies when you're having lard, that's right. Yeah. Don't. I wonder how many people have played through this entire game on very hard. Can't be that many. Like 1,000? This game sold like 7 million or some stupid amount of copies.
2B? Ma'am?
What is it?
I was going to send you the map data I collected earlier.
Do it.
Ooh, do it. Don't mind if I do it. Oh, there's gotta be like untold amounts of Rule 34 for this game. Copious amounts of Rule 34. Down the rabbit hole we go. That reminds me, I have a question. I don't know why I don't just ask it. I didn't, rather than announce it. Anyways, have any of you had like a pop-up coming into my chat that's like, hey, here's the rules to my chat? Has that been coming up for anybody? Because YouTube's like, hey, here's a new feature. Rules for your chat. So like I made some arbitrary rules, like don't forget the lard and stuff. It's basically like don't be a dick or forget the lard. That's like the extent of it. So I'm curious to see if it actually showed up. You did get the pop-up? Okay. Are the Yorha units like the carbons for Mega Man Legends? I'm not sure what the deal is with Mega Man Legends carbons. I haven't played much of that game. No, I was just wondering. It's not a big deal if it's not popping up. I was just curious. What's happening for some of you, I guess. Your chat messages keep deleting when you send them? I wonder what that's about. No, you didn't do anything dickish, Ezra. You're good.
Exit confirmed closed.
So open.
Negative. Nearby enemies are jamming our signal.
Nothing's ever easy.
Fuck. I think I saw it and it just assumed it was don't be a dick and kind of closed it. Yeah, that's it. You pretty well nailed it. I was just curious, that's all. Because, like, I have my YouTube dashboard chat up, and I don't know if I would see anything like that. That reminds me, I forgot to be like, hey, I have a poll, and... Give me a sec here. Because I have a community poll post right now, and if you... Lots of people have voted already. But in case you haven't voted already, I'm gonna... get the community poll in this chat here. Speaking of chat-related activities. I should... I'm gonna just pin the link. And if someone's like, Harv, what's this link? I'll explain. But basically, this poll's gonna be running for the time I play Nier Automata, so for the rest of my life. I'm doing this opening stage. But whatever game wins, I will be playing after Nier Automata. So if you have a horse in that race and you haven't voted yet, do so. Haven't had a vote for a while. Trying to remember, I think Horizon Zero Dawn was the last game I played via poll. But the community post poll feature is just way better. Instead of the method I was using before. Make the poll race more exciting. Oh, I was wondering if they were more like them, or like the Reploids from X0 and ZX. I think they're more like Reploids. I could be misremembering, but I want to say they're even referred to as Reploids at some point.
You know, ma'am,
I could just be making that up, though. Don't hold me to that.
Scanners like me mostly work alone. Scouting out enemy lines and all that, I don't usually
Robots,
get a partner.
yeah, they are kind of
It's
cute.
kind of fun.
Emotions are prohibited.
Sorry, ma'am.
And another thing, stop calling me ma'am.
Huh?
It's unnecessary.
All right, then. 2B it is.
I mean, a lot of the characters in this game are adorable, for being honest. You can actually hit or something, I don't know. Oh. I mean, you know what they say, to be or not to be. To which I say, to be. Is my answer to that.
This place sure is big.
I guess humans used to use it as a weapons
Looks like
factory.
Contra now.
But now it's just
Oh yeah, it changes up the
crawling
camera
with
angles and
machines.
stuff constantly.
The enemy seems to have repurposed the facility to increase
The
their
controls
overall
are
machine
essentially the
production.
same.
So if we
It's
don't
just the
destroy
camera
it,
angles
they'll
are
just keep coming.
keep changing up. Look, little robot. What's your hit point or experience points? I wonder if getting to 450 or 500. Well, just until I get to level 4, see how many hit points it is. Because whether or not I get to do it, I'm now curious if you kill every last enemy, if you can get to level 5 here. And if that would even matter at all. Worth a try. Always. You know what they say, can't blame a guy for trying.
Lot 43 to Lot 12, materials en route. Work party B, proceed to cafeteria 25.
What?
It's just accessing random, nonsensical data from the old world. There's no actual meaning behind anything machines do.
Materials en route. Thank you for another day of hard work. Please thank the joy of a job well done.
Let's collect all this money that I'll lose if I die. It's very important I get it. I should heal. Don't try to be a hero here, just heal. Start experiencing it. Oh, especially like Nier Replicant or Gestalt, the PS3 one or the anyways, that one's very heavily inspired by Zelda. Like to the point where there's a gag in Nier Replicant about Zelda.
Analysis. This elevator's controls are locked and cannot be used.
Keep looking at my experience, but forgetting what's that. I don't know, maybe you get to level 4 at 300 then.
Alert. Bulletproof apparatus detected on enemies. Close range combat is advised.
I know.
$295, okay. Obviously. You actually dodge that? You sly dog. You oily, slick robot man, you. You dodged that. Oh, there's other sections there's sections like this throughout like the whole game. It's just, this is the only part that's this unforgiving with save points. There goes nothing. So what's our experience now? 323. I don't know.
I surveyed the entire factory, but couldn't find anything resembling our target.
Maybe they, I don't know, moved it somewhere?
Hey, Dark Soul. How's the life and times? How's the married life?
Is that?
You mean the birds? Yeah, there's more plants and animals here than there used to be. Probably because the environment's changed.
You reminded me popping in here. Didn't they just like they either just released like a Shining Force on mobile or are going to? I presume you must have heard about it. I think I found a Metal King RNG minute. Really? In Dragon Quest IV? Make a video of that too. 'Cause that'd be handy. Metal King slime.
There should be another facility
It's a
across
mad
that
experience.
bridge. It's a bit of a hike, but should we check it out? It's not like Command to get a location wrong. I guess even they get bad intel from time to time, huh?
Yeah.
I wouldn't bet on that.
Side profile, let's go.
Alert. High-power jamming detected. No response from
Something high-powered jamming.
Doesn't matter. I'll just
To
take
be.
it out.
Stay in this corner, I guess. No, I don't know. Run. Run away. And pay attention. Whilst running. I don't think that's killed me yet, but by God, it stresses me out every time. Oh, you did not hear about News Shining Force on mobile, but I have the original 1 and 2 on my phone. Yeah, that was from years ago. I only just heard about it like the other day. I don't know if it's out yet or if it's like coming out soon.
Detected.
Know the town of Azimuth in DQ4? I don't remember, but it's on an island in the center of the world map. Okay. So there somewhere, I guess. The only place I remember even finding Metal King slimes is in, like... Is it there? Estark's dungeon? I want to say. Estark? Chapter 5 and 6. Really? I do that anyway, just in case I screw up. According to Google, there's a 10% chance of fighting one at night north of the town. Your attempts show that while they would appear... Oh, they would appear during the day, sometimes in groups of 3. They don't show up at night at all. That sounds like a... This is annoying. I'm so dumb. I can't believe I didn't die there. That part's annoying because the explosions block where the other missiles are going. So it's dangerous. Love Mario 64, but I swear the camera wants you dead sometimes. Oh yeah, those first gen 3D cameras, not the most cooperative. That mess, like, give me a break. Good. Thought I could skip this part, I guess no. Just started seeing if I can increase the chance of encountering one during the day there. They hit pay dirt, by the sounds of things. Now I can skip.
9S!
9S black box signal detected. No response to communications.
I'm going.
You're going alright.
Send a support request to command.
Negative. Communications have been jammed.
I have an idea. Heal. Not a good idea. I actually recently just saw a hack for Mario 64 Beta Edition. I'm kind of intrigued by it. I want to try it. It looks like screenshots and stuff of the beta of the game. Like, some of the levels are kind of similar, but basically if you save the game, then quit during the day, loading it seemed to increase the chance of encountering them. It wasn't consistent. Past tense. Not looking so good. Let's make good and sure we're full health. I don't know why I checked, but yeah, he definitely at least needs a little bit of milk. Bare minimum. Snuggle low and to the right.
That kind of intelligence.
Fuck! I saw it too late. God damn it. I knew that was a thing he did, but by the time I even noticed it, it was too late. Like, normally you would have enough time to dodge that, but I was too
Everything
busy
that
dodging
lives is
missiles, and then he's
designed
like,
to
I'm
end.
just gonna also hit you with this energy
We are
disperse thing.
perpetually trapped in a never-ending spiral of life and death.
Afternoon, evening
Is
seems to
this
be
a
the best
curse?
time.
Or some
And you
kind
have
of
to
punishment?
load after saving
I often think about the God who blessed
and
us with
quitting
this
to get the
cryptic
increased
puzzle,
chances. Okay.
and wonder if we'll ever have the chance to kill him.
This is Command. Yorha Squadron, come in.
2B here.
Yeah,
All
that's
units
fair.
have
Well, it seems
penetrated
like
the
you're onto
stratosphere.
something, so.
Autopilot systems green across the board.
This is Operator 6-0. All units confirmed.
We've passed the 50-kilometer threshold and are proceeding toward the target.
Understood.
Oh, one of these
Once you
times
reach
I'm
their
gonna like
anti-air
just go
defenses,
absolutely fucking
proceed to
apeshit.
manual attack formation. Then destroy the Goliath-class unit by any means necessary, and gather what data you can.
Understood.
Ah!
12H down. All units activate manual mode and rely on visuals to evade.
Already engaged. Free movement unlocked.
Origin point of long-range lasers confirmed.
So let's just do this for another half hour again. This
11B
is
down.
fun, right?
Our HO229 cancelers are ineffective.
It's consistent enough where you can guarantee yourself 3 for every 10 minutes of drive. I mean, those are pretty good odds. Still,
Alert.
probably faster
Enemy
than any
unit
other
sighted
grinding
ahead.
method.
Requesting permission to engage.
Permission granted.
E down.
One D down. Assuming captain.
Oh yeah, everyone in the wagon would get it too. I didn't even think about that.
Multiple surrounding enemy air units confirmed. Requesting permission to assume mobile configuration.
Permission granted. Captain, I
Thank
think...
you.
4B down.
I feel like I have an infinitesimal amount of hope
2B to operator
if I get to
6-0.
level 2
All allied
before
units
this
down.
section, but
The
I doubt.
operation is compromised.
I doubt I can.
Awaiting further
You get to
orders.
level 4 so late
Operator to 2B.
in the
We
run.
need you to rendezvous with Unit 9S and begin gathering
Yeah,
data on the
maybe
local
try
terrain.
using the Guitar Hero
Understood.
control. Yeah, maybe that's the problem. I don't think I ever realized in any of my playthroughs that Elena was like a bloodthirsty murderer. Who do I use? I always use Talon, just because he's so whimsical. Tickles me. Forget who else I use. Ragnar, probably. Maybe I did use her. Because I don't think I used either of the twins. I wonder if I destroy, like, all of its legs, if that's, like, more experience or something. Who knows? Balloon is crazy high levels, man. I could imagine.
Detected.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
Well, like in essence, everyone would be like turbo level. But everyone in the wagon gets jacked. You brought up Chapter 6. Are you playing it on the DS version? Because there's no Chapter 6 in the NES version, is that right? I think it was like a more of a modern add-on. Yeah, might as well. You could beat the boss with any
Is that our target?
combination type you could imagine.
This enemy is
And mop the
unrelated.
floor with them while you're
Proposal,
at it.
dispatch it as swiftly as possible.
You don't say.
iOS, yeah, alright. Yeah, Sorrow's in your thing. Got you. I lived, somehow. I don't know why I lived, but I lived. Why'd I live? Seriously, why'd that not kill me? Is the game taking pity on me? I hope so.
Laser communications recovered.
I wonder if I, like, got hit by the disc portion and didn't get hit by, like,
Pod program download
the claw
complete.
parts. Like, why didn't I die there? I'm not upset about it. I'd like to know why, though.
You're 2B, right? My name's not...
Copy that.
So-
No.
Oh, I've got a...
All right.
It's been a while since I used him, so is he like... He's like as strong as Ragnar, but actually has some magic? I mean, that would have been a little funny if that killed me. Like if I didn't heal earlier. Well, I gained a level, so it wouldn't kill me. Now that he's over leveled, yeah. Like, I don't think I really used him a ton when I did my DS run. But I honestly forget. Am I planning on fighting the super boss? I'll probably try him. I don't know if I'll beat him or not. Oh, gotcha. Stronger, but not stronger enough.
Ma'am?
What is it?
I was going to send you the map data I collected earlier.
Do it.
Dramatic. Now. Make me use the small recovery I just got. I used 2. I want to farm a magic scene for Elena so you can use Kazapple with her on the part. Unnecessary, but you just want it. I get it.
Exit confirmed closed.
So open.
Let us me, my. I guess I heard you.
Nearby enemies are jamming our signal.
Nothing's ever easy.
Yeah, I get what you're saying about the Kazap. Oh, I'm thinking. No, that'd be okay, wouldn't it? I was thinking, like Kathwak, not Kazapple. Are you playing it on iOS, Kazapple? No. Oh. I get all monsters in the bestiary. Oh, what? I didn't know about that. You get 300,000k. Yeah. 300k casino tokens. I didn't know that.
You know, ma'am,
Is
I'm
that
glad you're here.
I take it that's
What?
also just for the
Scanners
iOS
like me
version?
mostly work alone.
I don't recall there
Scouting out
being a
enemy lines and
bestiary
all
in
that, I don't usually get a
the original
partner.
one.
It's kind of fun.
Emotions are prohibited.
Sorry, ma'am.
And another thing, stop calling me ma'am.
Huh?
It's unnecessary.
All right, then. 2B it is.
Your DQ6 Greedmore trick hasn't been repeatable yet. What do you mean? Not repeatable. I thought the whole point of it was that it was repeatable. I'm missing something.
This place sure is big.
I guess humans used to use it as a weapons factory, but now it's just crawling with machines. The enemy seems to have repurposed the facility to increase their overall machine production.
Please
So if
don't.
we don't destroy it, we'll just keep coming.
Oh, you can't figure out how to do another Dragon Quest. I see. I wouldn't be surprised if there's another way, but like, just a matter of spotting it, right? I think it's a miracle that you spotted the Dragon Quest 6 one. I just do that because, I don't know, maybe that'll help me later. I forget. Yeah, that's what I thought. Works 100% of the time. It's pretty regular.
It's just accessing
I like those
random,
odds.
nonsensical data from the old world. There's no actual meaning behind anything machines do.
Thank you for another day of hard work. Please pass the score to the job well done.
Have a good night, Harp. Alright, you too, Ezra. Thanks for stopping by. So what's your experience at now? Like, I'm not level 4, so it makes, like, no difference at all. Must be 295 is level 3.
Alert. Bulletproof apparatus detected on enemies. Close range combat is
Bulletproof
advised.
my arse.
I know.
Those lasers. Wait a second. That was weird. Why was there... Okay. You're next. Just seemed like I got to fight an extra group of those little shielded robots. But maybe I just killed one, gained the level, didn't even kill the rest of them, and just thought I did. That's probably what happened. Missed them all fabulously. It was spectacular. Guessing your DQ4 Metal King slime trick is only increasing the odds around 30 or 40. Thing that happens. Every time you encounter one, you're likely to encounter another. Well, even if it takes the grinding time down from like, you know, from 1 hour, you know, just dramatically lowers the grinding
I
time.
surveyed the entire factory, but couldn't find anything resembling our target.
Time well spent.
Maybe they, I don't know, moved it somewhere?
Is that?
You mean the birds? Yeah, there's more plants and animals here than there used to be. Probably because the environment's changed.
Yeah, here we go again. Ah ha 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 ha. Like a sitcom. I'm sitting, so it's a sitcom. Except I'm not so calm. I'm reasonably calm until I die. Then I scream expletives because I can't resist.
There should be another facility across that bridge. It's a bit of a hike, but should we check it out? It's not like Command to get a location wrong. I guess even they get bad intel from time to time, huh?
I wouldn't bet on that.
You don't look like the betting type, Tubu.
Alert. High-power jamming detected. No response from long-range
Speaking of high-powered jamming.
Doesn't matter. I'll just take him out.
It's awful nice of them to wait for me for a sec. Didn't like stop any minute now. Run. Try 10 more times. Oh. Wish I could pinpoint exactly what's increasing the RNG. Could be a combo of things. Sometimes I swear I found it and repeat even, but then try to do it a third time and nothing. Try 10 times and still no dice. Must just be something you're doing that you don't even realize you're doing yet. And you'll figure it out. Or figure it out as good as it's gonna get figured out. Oh, okay. Probably figured. Yeah, by the time you're level 99, you'll figure it out. That's right.
What's your status?
This is the target. I'm going to destroy.
Right. I'll provide support.
Shit. I hate that missile move so much.
Alert. Incoming
Just 'cause I
enemy
can't
attack
see.
from below. Proposal. Evade.
"70 stars before fighting the second Bowser." Can't really get much more stars than that, I don't think. Gotta be about maximum.
Hacking in.
Cool. So evade, snuggle bottom right, mind the EMP attack. That was the word I've been looking for,
Black box signal
or the
detected.
acronym, I guess.
No response to communications.
I'm going after him.
Yep. I'm fighting Cybertron. Fighting something. Something, Tron.
Send a support request to command.
Negative. Communications have been jammed.
Okay, bullets, whatever you say.
9S. To help 9S.
Full health, alright. Here goes. Okay, when he does that, I can bank on an EMP happening at some point, so I have to be very, very mindful of that. Please just do that, and nothing else.
It talks? I didn't know the machines had that kind of intelligence.
To me.
The annoying thing about that wind-up punch is, like, what do I do? Like, what do I do? Because normally when I hide down low, I'm relatively safe. I don't think I've been punching the dick like that from down low before. Fuck, man.
Everything
I also
that
need to
lives
evade
is
ever.
designed to end.
Maybe. Would that even
We are
matter?
perpetually trapped in a never-ending spiral of life and death. Is this a curse? Or some kind of punishment? I often think
Good thing
about
there's
the
an
God who
invisible
blessed us
barrier
with
to the
this
right of me,
present
preventing me from actually
and wonder if we'll
dodging
ever
the
have the
attack.
chance to kill him.
This is Command. Yorha Squadron, come in.
2B here. All units have penetrated the stratosphere. Autopilot systems green across the board.
This is Operator 60. All units confirmed.
We've passed the 50-kilometer threshold and are proceeding toward the target.
Understood. Once you reach their anti-air defenses, proceed to manual attack formation. Then destroy the Goliath-class unit by any means necessary, and gather what data you can.
Understood. "12H down. All units activate manual mode and rely on visuals to
I don't find the way it
Already engaged.
winds
Origin point
indicates
of
what
long-range
the
lasers
fuck I'm supposed to
confirmed.
do.
"11B, down. Our HO229 cancelers are ineffective.
Alert. Enemy unit sighted ahead.
I'm getting so fucking tired of this.
Requesting permission to engage.
Permission
It's
granted.
basically just do that until this fucking prick just feels like not one-shotting me.
7E, down.
If he does a big old wind-up fuck you punch, it doesn't seem like there's a lot I can do about it.
"1D down. Assuming captain's duties."
Because not having a save point before that fight is a good idea.
Multiple surrounding enemy air units confirmed. Requesting permission to assume mobile configuration.
Permission granted.
Swear to fucking god if I do 2 streams of just this. Stole my kill, you
I
prick.
think.
4B down. 2B to Operator 6-0. All allied units down. The operation is compromised. Awaiting further orders.
Operator
Nice,
to
Phoebe.
2B. We need you to rendezvous with Unit 9S and begin gathering data on the local terrain.
Understood.
Juan Sebastian, how you doing? Showing some love. Can't sleep. Too hot in your room. I could see that. Well, maybe we can help you sleep. I always forget about these guys. I get so caught up on this thing. I was gonna say, did I glitch the game? What happened? What it's like for people who speedrun games.
Yes, I'm aware
Yeah.
of that.
Definitely. That'd be even worse. Cause like, at least I'm, you know, only losing a half hour each attempt. I couldn't imagine speedrunning an RPG, playing a game for like 8 hours, and then like some random RNG just screws you out of the run. Like, oh, time to reset now. You gotta be good and grind luck.
Is that our target?
Negative. This enemy is unrelated. Proposal. Dispatch it as swiftly as possible.
You don't say.
Laser communications recovered.
2B, I'm transmitting your pod program.
Pod program download complete.
Okay, I don't, yep. It's interesting to me that I'm not dying from that now for some reason. It must be because I'm knocking the blades off. I don't know what else it could be. I mean, I don't need to know that badly, but... I live? No. Well, I mean, yeah,
You're 2B, right?
but
My
I
name's
don't know
9X.
why.
Copy that.
So.
No.
Oh, I've got a.
All right.
Well, I'm speculating it's because I'm knocking the blades off, and I'm getting hit by, like, the flat part, and that's why I'm surviving. If I could figure it out against the big bastard, that would be just lovely.
Ma'am?
What is it?
I was going to send you the map data I collected earlier.
Probably what it is wherever I'm hanging out with the punch, I need to go the other way. Like, if I'm down, I need to go up. If I'm up, I need to go down. Because I've definitely dodged it by being low. That's probably what I'm missing. Although if he just wants to do stupid RNG until he dies, I won't be mad about it. No. Stop it. On PS4, I'm not so sure I could even get the Guitar Hero controller to work with this. I could probably make it work on PC, though.
So open it.
Negative. Nearby enemies are jamming our signal.
Nothing's ever easy.
3D movement would be non-existent, though. That'd make things a little difficult. But at the same time, if I were to, I do tend to play a little more, cautiously, because I'm like, I can't make any mistakes, because I'm not as agile as I normally would be. Whereas with a normal controller, I'll screw around a little too much. The Guitar Hero controller, you can't really waste any motion. I wasn't serious. No, I didn't think so. I mean, I'm definitely Guitar Hero minded these days, so I gotta think about it.
know, ma'am,
I'd have to get a
glad you're
custom
here.
controller built, I
Why?
think, for
scanners like me mostly work alone.
like
Scouting
modern
out enemy
systems.
lines
Because then I
and all
could,
that,
like,
I don't
hypothetically,
usually
I could
get a
use the
partner.
whammy bar
It's
as
kinda
a
fun.
directional
Emotions
pad.
are prohibited.
Or a D-pad, I mean.
Sorry, ma'am.
And another thing, stop calling me ma'am.
Huh?
But any
It's
dual
unnecessary.
twin
All
stick
right, then.
business
To
would
be
be
it is.
a rough go. As if I'm trying to actually, like, hash this out in my brain right now. How would I play this game with a good time? I also keep forgetting that I can evade. Every time. I can evade, but I don't. For all I know, that's just what I'm doing wrong.
This place sure is big.
I guess humans used to use it as a weapons factory, but now it's just crawling with machines. The enemy seems to have repurposed the facility to increase their overall machine production.
So if we don't destroy it, they'll just keep coming.
Yeah. That's definitely what's gonna happen. I didn't beat it enough. I have a crazy idea. Can't fucking get hit anyway. Let's get on with it.
What?
It's just accessing random, nonsensical data from the old world. There's no actual meaning
Fuck this
behind
shit.
anything machines do.
Unless it's really obvious I'm doing no damage.
Thank you for another day of hard work. Please enjoy the job well done.
Alert. Bulletproof apparatus detected on enemies. Close range combat is advised.
I know.
Like, I'm gonna have to be cautious anyway. If I can get another crack, you know, 5-10 minutes faster each time, because I'm not fighting crash mobs the whole way long for no levels to speak of. But maybe I'll want to be level 4. We're gonna see. did I wind up taking damage? That was a little funny. I can't tell.
I surveyed the entire factory, but couldn't find anything resembling our target.
Any Spider-Man
Maybe they-
fans? Oh, new
I
trailer
don't
just
know,
dropped.
moved it somewhere?
I like Spider-Man. I don't, like I used to watch not only like the 60s Spider-Man, but like the 90s one. I've seen,
Is that?
well, I saw all the Tobey Maguire
You mean the
ones.
birds?
I
Yeah,
saw one
there's
of the
more
Andrew
plants and animals
Garfield
here than
ones.
there used to be. Probably because the environment's
Or
changed.
was he only in just the one? I forget. Then I saw, what was it, Far From Home? I like Spider-Man. Spider-Man 2 for like GameCube, PS2 was a really good game. Although I imagine some of the new Spider-Man games are similar to it in that respect. I thought about streaming that before, I kind of forgot. I'd probably have a blast with that. Okay, now that I'm one level lower, maybe that's the secret sauce.
There should be another facility across that bridge. It's a
I
bit of a
remember
hike,
that.
but
What,
should we check it
Spider-Man
out?
2? That game was great.
It's not like
I didn't really
the
care
game to
about
get a
Spider-Man
location
1.
wrong. I guess even they get bad intel from time to time, huh?
Yeah, for a video game based off a movie, yeah, it was really
I
good.
wouldn't bet on that.
It was just, you know, Grand Theft Auto, but you're Spider-Man. Just not really committing crimes. How much damage are we doing?
High-power jamming detected.
What's happening?
No response from long-range communications.
Doesn't matter. I'll just take
What?
it.
Oh. I derped. I thought that was the one that was going. Why am I not getting killed all of a sudden? And I'm a lower level. Is there like physics-based damage in this that I'm just not aware of on top of everything else? Or is there actually, like, pity defense? Which, hey, I'm fine with that. No problem here. Maybe the boss scales to my level. Maybe, I didn't even think about that. I wonder.
Is that?
That'd be funny, actually. Like, it gets reasonably weak. I'm not gonna test it that closely either. What level was it before? It's level 6 now. Oh, well, I had the... I'm dead now. Okay, I'm gonna try to get to that as low of a level as possible this time. Because now you have me curious. Let's try that. But even with the half damage, that still did a lot less damage. I think you're onto something. Was it level 7? Let us meme, you're a genius. So it was level 6, right? So let's try to get to it level 2. I don't know if that's actually possible, but let's try it. I might only be able to get to it level 3.
Everything that lives is designed
It
to
was level
end.
6. Well, let's still try to
We
get
are
to it at level 2
perpetually
anyway.
trapped in a never-ending spiral of life and death. Is this a curse? Or some kind of punishment? I often think about the god.
I mean,
who
what's the
blessed us with
difference?
this
Like, I'm gonna...
cryptic puzzle,
I can't get hit
and wonder
anyway,
if
so...
we'll ever have the chance to kill him.
If I can save myself, like, 7 minutes each attempt, I don't care. If it takes me an extra minute and a half to kill it.
This is Command. Yorha Squadron, come in.
2B here. All units have penetrated the stratosphere. Autopilot systems green across the board.
This is Operator 6-0.
It just,
All
I was
units
getting one-shot by it.
Past the 50-kilometer
And again, I'm
threshold
not
and are
ruling out that
proceeding
there's
toward
some
the
sort of,
target.
like, pity
Understood.
defense.
Once you reach their
Maybe if I
anti-air
just keep
defenses,
dying,
proceed to
eventually I'll be
manual
able to
attack
take
formation.
hits.
Then destroy the Goliath-class unit by any means necessary, and gather what data you can.
Understood.
Anyway, I'm gonna let my
12
my
inch
comrades
down.
here
All
take
units
care of
activate manual mode and rely on visuals to evade.
take care of everything.
Already engaged. Free movement unlocked.
Origin point of long-range lasers confirmed.
Because I mean, been doing this long enough. Let's
11B,
let's
down.
experiment.
Our HO229 cancelers are ineffective.
It's so counterintuitive, it just might work.
Alert. Enemy unit sighted ahead.
Requesting permission to engage.
So unless I'm forced to, I'm not gonna kill anything. Pacifist run activated.
7E down.
And if I do wind up surviving any hit from that Goliath boss, I will smile slyly into the camera. What is our hypothesis? That for some reason, even though the Goliath is level 6, if I'm a lower level, that it will do less damage to me. Is the hypothesis.
Multiple surrounding enemy air units
Despite what
confirmed.
level it is,
Requesting permission to
the
assume
hypothesis
mobile
is
configuration.
it still scales to my
Permission
level.
granted.
Or my stats. I guess would be more accurate. So far, no kills. Soon I will have no choice. My hand will be forced. I won't have to kill all of it though. Some of it I'll be able to not kill. I think. Maybe if I just don't... Maybe I can. Like, I'll have to fight that arm. Oh, that's not good.
Captain, I think...
4B down. To Operator 6-0. All allied units down. The operation is compromised. Awaiting further orders.
Operator to 2B. We need you to rendezvous
I
with
can't
Unit
heal
9S
in this
and begin
mode is the
gathering
thing.
data on the local terrain.
You can only heal
Understood.
when... Well, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure you can only heal when you're... like in human form or whatever. But like if I die here, I don't care really. When I... Like I'm going to have... Oh. Use the small recovery anyway, neat. I think I'm gonna have to kill these ones. I might not have to kill these ones. Yeesh. I will have to fight the arm, though. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm going to assume I have to kill these ones. I swear I'm doing more damage.
Alert.
That can't be,
Large
can it?
enemy group detected.
Yes, I'm aware of
Dude,
that.
it's like Undertale. I mean, you never know. I don't know if level 1 would be possible. But maybe level 2. What are you doing, camera? Relax. I'm gonna shit out my deck if this works. That'll make 2 of us. Nothing like some good old-fashioned diarrhea piss. I'm not convinced I can even get to that part at level 3, or level 2. I think I'll be forced to be level 3. But I might have been able to dodge more, because I'm gonna get a level here whether I like it or not.
Is that our target?
Negative. This enemy is unrelated. Proposal. Dispatch it as swiftly as possible.
You don't say.
I mean, if nothing else, is the added benefit of not spending an extra however long.
Laser communications recovered.
Toby, I'm transmitting your console.
Pawn program download complete.
Okay, so we're gonna gain 1 level here. And then I'm not fighting another thing unless it makes me.
You're 2B, right? My name?
Copy
Am I
that.
winning?
No.
Oh. Well, I've got a
Let us
flight
me
unit,
might have
so
come
it's
up with a
alright.
so crazy it just might work strategy. So we'll see. So the strategy is don't touch anything. Only kill what you have to. Go right to the boss. And there's the added benefit of not taking as long between attempts.
The map data I collected earlier.
I think even if I still... like everything will just kill me in one hit just the same. This is faster. This is way faster. But I'm gonna have to fight in here.
Exit confirmed closed.
So open it.
Negative.
That's why I'm thinking I'll be forced to be level 3, but I might be just shy of level 3. What was level? I don't even know what level 3 was. I've never looked. Level 4 was like 295 or something. I just do find it interesting, though, that those robots, during that opening part, were shooting patterns in such a way that I didn't have to shoot them. Really makes me think. I might be even more pacifistic, you know, in the unlikely event I have to do this again.
You know, ma'am, I'm glad you're here.
Why?
Scanners like me mostly work alone. Scouting out enemy lines and all that. I don't usually get a partner. It's kind of fun.
Emotions are prohibited.
Speaking of speedrun.
Sorry, ma'am.
And another thing, stop calling me ma'am.
Huh?
It's unnecessary.
All right, then. 2B it is.
Maybe the guy who made the game was enough of a troll to do something like that. I wouldn't put it past them one bit.
This place sure is big.
I guess humans used to use it as a weapons factory, but now it's just crawling with machines. The enemy seems to have repurposed the facility to increase their overall machine production.
So if we don't destroy it, they'll just keep
I
coming.
mean, I guess. Pick up the odd thing or whatever.
Block 33 to Block 12, materials en route. Work Party B, proceed to cafeteria.
Oh my god, this is glorious.
It's just accessing.
I don't know how
random,
much faster this is,
nonsensical
but
data
it's
from the old world. There's no actual means
considerably
behind
faster.
anything machines do.
The ends justify the means, regardless of what
Thank
happens.
you for another day of hard work. Please enjoy the job well done.
Now the moment of truth, am I gonna gain a level?
Alert. Bulletproof apparatus detected on enemies. Close range combat is advised.
I know.
Although it'll make me curious when I gain that level, because a lot of these robots, I assume not these big ones, just give me 1 experience point. So if I can even get like, well, okay, what's the math? Unless I'm wrong about the enemies that I have to fight. I gotta go through all that again. I'm gonna go out of my way to not kill anything. Until like a clearly obnoxious amount of time goes by. But again, much faster this way. Like if I can just, this is what I'm looking for. I just need more attempts.
Factory, but couldn't find anything resembling our target.
Maybe they...
It's the time between attempts
moved
that's
it somewhere?
the most frustrating thing.
Is that?
So no matter what, it's worth it.
You mean the birds? Yeah, there's more plants and animals here than there used to be. Probably because the environment's changed.
Just go. My full health. No.
There should be another facility across that bridge. It's a bit of a hike, but should we check it out? It's not like Command to get a location wrong. I guess even they get bad intel from time to time, huh?
I wouldn't bet on that.
Alert. High-power jamming detected. No response from long-range communications.
Doesn't matter. I'll just take him out.
Run. Like that song. That Run song, if you know what I'm talking about. Fuck. But I lived, though. Why am I living? Like, really, though. Those were killing me before. My other hypothesis is you get, like, pity stats when you, after you die so much. Hard mode or not. Not risking it.
What's your status?
This is the target. I'm going to destroy it.
Right. I'll provide support.
Alert. Incoming enemy attack from below. Proposal. Evade.
Oh, that hit me. That must have hit me the other time, too. But that's why I used the defense.
Hacking in.
Hey, Kodo, yeah. Come on in. I've only been trying to beat this boss for 10 hours between 2 days.
9S!
But I think we're on to something here.
No response to communications.
It really does seem like I'm very slowly taking less damage from it, though.
Send a support request to command.
Negative.
Any literature about that. Don't kill stuff. Stop killing stuff. You monster. Unless you have to. No, unfortunately, it doesn't let you just hit the head from the railing. That would make too much sense.
9S! To help 9S.
But hey, we're level 3 for this part. If I survive any hits, oh my god. Give me a towel. Yeah, she can really book it with those tiny stick legs.
Hot.
Got some calves on her. Well, so much for that. I did actually hit evade, but too late. But yeah, he definitely was being like, rawr, so I should have went straight up. Okay, I'm gonna actually time it this time around. Because before it was taking a half hour between goes. So we're at pretty much 3 hours stream. So we'll just time it from here. We'll say we're at 3. By the time I get back into it, it'll be 3. Very hard would seem impossible. I don't know how much, like...
Everything that lives is designed
Yes, you
to
wouldn't be
end.
able to get hit on the way to the boss,
We are
but,
perpetually
like,
trapped.
once you
in
get
a
to the boss,
never-ending spiral
it's
of
the
life
exact
and
same
death.
thing.
Is this a curse?
The entire game,
Or
though, like,
some
why would
kind
you
of
do that to
punishment?
yourself? This is where you fast forward to, like,
I often
6
think about
years
the God
later,
who
where I'm,
blessed
like,
us
playing
with
this on very
cryptic
hard.
puzzle, and wonder if we'll ever have the chance to kill him.
Mike Hatolik, how you doing?
This is Command. Yorha Squadron, come in.
2B here. All units have penetrated the stratosphere.
Yes.
Autopilot systems green across the board.
This is Operator 6-0. All units confirmed.
We've passed the 50-kilometer threshold and are proceeding toward the target.
Understood. Once you reach their anti-air defenses, proceed to manual attack formation. Then destroy the Goliath-class unit by any means necessary, and gather what
Actually,
data
this
you
time
can.
I'm gonna see if... I don't have to
12H
kill
down.
anything
All units activate manual mode
on the
and
way.
rely on visuals
I
to
imagine
evade.
at some point I
Already
do,
engaged.
but I'm
Free
not...
movement unlocked.
Origin point of long-range lasers confirmed. "11B, down. Our HO229 cancelers are ineffective.
And then from there, I can just book it.
Alert. Enemy unit sighted ahead.
Because we've established for this watery part, I don't need to kill anything.
Permission granted.
Not a thing. No, over here.
"7E, down.
Hey, Lettuce Meme, thank you for the $4.99 super chat. Well, as a wise man once said, I don't know where I am. Good luck and good night. Well, thank you, Lettuce Meme. Thanks for stopping by. Good God, I hope I get through this tonight.
1D down. Assuming captain's duties.
Regardless, I'm just gonna get there. Never mind this. Never mind this. We're just gonna get through this as quickly as we can. That's all there is to it.
Everything that lives is designed to end. We are perpetually trapped in a never-ending
I
spiral.
think I
of
prefer
life and
the
death.
sparkling water when it's not sparkling.
Is this a curse? Or some kind of punishment?
I seem to enjoy it more when it's not
I
carbonated.
often think about the God who blessed us with this cryptic puzzle, and wonder if we'll ever have the chance to kill him.
Scott will have this whole part memorized
This is
by the
Command.
time I do it.
Yorha Squadron, come in.
2B here. All units have
So we'll say
penetrated
the start at
stratosphere.
303.
Autopilot systems green across the board.
This is Operator 6-0.
Okay, so enough with the LLG
We've
for
passed
right
the
now.
50-kilometer threshold and are proceeding toward the target.
Understood.
Like, I'm gonna be
Once you reach their
dodging most of the
anti-air
monsters anyway,
defenses,
so
proceed to manual
I'll be
attack
level 3
formation.
regardless.
Then destroy the Goliath-class unit by any means necessary, and gather what data you can.
Understood. 12H down. All units activate manual mode and rely on visuals to evade.
Because if I could get 6 more tries instead of like 4 more tries, that'd be just lovely.
Origin point of long-range lasers confirmed. 11B
Yeah, who
down.
starts a
Our
conversation like that?
HO229 cancelers are ineffective.
What? You found that Mew that can have a lot of HMs? What? You got one that has cut, fly,
Alert.
surf, and
Enemy
strength.
unit sighted ahead.
Are you doing some crazy glitch chicane? Well, you must be if you have a
Requesting
Mew.
permission to engage.
Permission
Glitch
granted.
chicanery.
E down.
I'm kind of surprised there isn't like a beat the game on very hard trophy. Because you can just buy trophies in this. Oh, Mew can use anything. I suppose that makes sense.
Multiple surrounding enemy air units confirmed. Requesting permission to assume mobile configuration.
Permission granted. Captain, I think
4B down. B to Operator 6-0. All allied units down. The operation is compromised. Awaiting further orders.
Operator to 2B. We need you to rendezvous with Unit 9S and begin gathering data on the local terrain.
Understood.
Oh. I was gonna try to get a little cute there anyway, that's what I got. Better yet, it's 2 o'clock my time. That's a better way to time it, presuming I'd stop doing stupid shit.
Everything that lives is designed to end. We are perpetually trapped in a never-ending spiral of life and death. Is this a curse? Or some kind of punishment? I often think about the god who blessed us with this cryptic puzzle, and wonder if we'll ever have the chance to kill him.
This is Command. Yorha Squadron, come in.
2B here. All units have penetrated the stratosphere. Autopilot systems green across the board.
This is Operator 6-0. All units confirmed.
We've passed the 50-kilometer threshold and are proceeding toward the target.
Understood. Once you reach their anti-air defenses, proceed to manual attack formation. Then destroy the Goliath-class unit by any means necessary, and gather what data you can.
Understood. No! 12H down. All units activate manual mode and rely on visuals to evade.
Already engaged. Free movement unlocked.
Origin point of long-range lasers confirmed. B down. Our HO229 cancelers are ineffective.
Alert. Enemy unit sighted ahead.
Requesting permission to engage.
Permission granted.
Is this the new SMT5? I hope so.
7E down.
D down. Assuming captain's duties.
Arturo, how you doing?
Multiple surrounding enemy air units confirmed. Requesting permission to assume mobile configuration.
Permission granted. Captain, I think...
4B down. "2B to Operator 6-0. All Allied units down. The operation is compromised. Awaiting further orders."
Operator to 2B, we need you to rendezvous with Unit 9S and begin gathering data on the local terrain.
Understood.
Okay, no playing around this time. No playing around in my video game this time.
Alert. Large enemy group detected.
Yes, I'm aware of that. target?
Negative. This enemy is unrelated. Proposal. Dispatch it as swiftly as possible.
You don't say.
That one shot that time.
Communications recovered.
God damn it, man.
What is even happening? I can't even do this part. My body's starting to reject this challenge. Okay, Speedy, I need to turn the air conditioner on. I'm gonna melt. Melt from rage. Yeah, I know, I'm a bad guy. I know. Yeah. Yeah, I know. How do you have so much heat in your body, Speedy? Might need to just cool down a bit.
Everything that lives is designed to end. We are perpetually trapped in a never-ending spiral of life and death. Is this a curse? Or some kind of punishment? I often think about the god who blessed us with this cryptic puzzle, and wonder if we'll ever have the chance to kill him.
Yorha Squadron, come in.
2B here. All units have penetrated the stratosphere. Autopilot systems green across the board.
This is Operator 6-0. All units confirmed.
We've passed the 50-kilometer threshold and are proceeding toward the target.
Yeah, do something about it too, B. Jeez.
Once you reach their anti-air defenses, proceed to manual attack formation. Then destroy the Goliath-class unit by any means necessary, and gather what data you can.
Understood. 12H down. All units activate manual mode and rely on visuals to evade.
Already engaged. Free movement unlocked.
Origin point of long-range lasers confirmed. "11B, down. Our HO229 cancelers are ineffective.
Alert. Enemy unit sighted ahead.
Requesting permission to engage.
Permission granted.
"7E, down.
Down. Assuming captain's duties. Multiple surrounding enemy air units confirmed. Requesting permission to assume mobile configuration.
Permission granted.
Captain, I think...
4B down. 2B to Operator 6-0. All Allied units down. The operation is compromised. Awaiting further orders.
Operator to 2B. We need you to rendezvous with Unit 9S and begin gathering data on the local terrain.
Understood.
Alert. Large enemy group
Yeah, have a good
detected.
night,
Yes,
Scott.
I'm
Thanks for
aware of
stopping in.
that.
Get out of there.
Is that our target?
Negative. This enemy is unrelated. Proposal. Dispatch it as swiftly as possible.
You don't say.
Laser communications recovered.
2B, I'm transmitting your pod program.
Pod program download complete.
My name?
Copy that.
So...
No.
Oh, I've got a...
All right.
Now I might be able to get a running timer going.
2B? Ma'am?
What is it?
I was going to send you the map data I collected earlier.
Do it.
Exit confirmed closed.
So open it.
Negative. Nearby enemies are jamming our signal.
Nothing's ever easy.
Fuck.
You know, ma'am, I'm glad you're here.
Why?
Scanners like me mostly work alone. Scouting out enemy lines and all that, I don't usually get a partner. It's kind of fun.
Emotions are prohibited.
Sorry, ma'am.
And another thing, stop calling me ma'am.
Huh?
It's unnecessary.
All right, then. 2B it is.
This place sure is big.
I guess humans used to use it as a weapons factory, but now it's just crawling with machines. The enemy seems to have repurposed the facility to increase their overall machine production.
So if we don't destroy it, they'll just keep coming.
Block 43 to Block 12, materials en route. Work party D, proceed to cafeteria 25.
What?
It's just accessing random, nonsensical data from the old world. There's no actual meaning behind anything machines do.
Thank you for another day of hard work. Please join the job well done.
Alert. Bulletproof apparatus detected on enemies. Close-range combat is advised.
I know.
Fuck. Welcome back, Juan Sebastian. Some fried chicken. Sounds like a good time. One of the best foods ever. What am I playing tonight? Some more Nier Automata. Trying to get past this part. I'm having a rough go. Why'd it turn me around?
I surveyed the entire factory, but couldn't find anything
I don't know, that
resembling our
definitely
target.
saved us quite a bit of
Maybe
time.
they, I don't know, moved it somewhere?
10, 15 minutes.
Is that?
You mean the birds? Yeah, there's more plants and animals here than there used to be. Probably because the
go.
environment's changed.
Go. Just go.
There should be another facility across that bridge. It's a bit of a hike, but should we check it out? It's not like Command to get a location wrong. I guess even they get bad intel from time to time, huh?
I wouldn't bet on that.
Side profile, let's go.
Alert. High power jamming detected. No response from long-range communications.
Doesn't matter. I'll just take that.
I don't feel like risking that 2 times in a row.
target. I'm going to destroy it.
Right.
Fucking hits my fucking stiletto part of my heel, for Christ's sakes, and I die. Fuck. Hi. Hey, Speedy.
Everything that lives is designed to end.
Hey, buddy.
We are perpetually trapped in a never-ending spiral of life and death. Is this a curse? Or some kind of punishment? I often think about the God who blessed us with this cryptic puzzle, and wonder if we'll ever have the chance to kill him.
This is Command. Yorha Squadron, come in.
2B here. All units have penetrated the stratosphere. Autopilot systems green across the board.
This is Operator 6-0. All units confirmed.
We've passed the 50-kilometer threshold and are proceeding toward the target.
Understood. Once you reach their anti-air defenses, proceed to manual attack formation. Then destroy the Goliath-class unit by any means necessary, and gather what data you can.
Understood.
Yeah. I guess so.
12H down. All units activate manual mode and rely on visuals to evade.
Already engaged. Free movement unlocked.
Origin point of long-range lasers confirmed. "11B, down. Our HO229 cancelers are ineffective.
Alert. Enemy unit sighted ahead.
Requesting permission to engage.
Permission granted.
"7E, down.
"1D down. Assuming captain's duty. Multiple surrounding enemy air units confirmed. Requesting permission to assume mobile configuration.
Permission granted. Captain, I think...
4B down. "2B to Operator 6-0. All Allied units down. The operation is compromised. Awaiting further orders.
Operator to 2B. We need you to rendezvous with Unit 9S and begin gathering data on the local...
Really need to
planes.
hear this every
Understood.
fucking time. Skip
Alert.
that, though.
Large enemy group detected.
Yes, I'm aware of that. Target?
Negative. This enemy is unrelated. Proposal. Dispatch it as swiftly as possible.
You don't say.
Laser communications recovered.
2B, I'm transmitting your pod program.
Pod program download complete.
Eat mine?
Copy that. No.
Oh, I've got a
All right.
Mercury, how you doing? This game is really good, but if you decide to play it, don't do this part on hard mode. I'm just doing the opening segment. They just don't believe in save points for this part. So don't play it on hard. Not this part. But once you get past this part, you're in for a ride.
2B? Ma'am?
What is it?
I was going to send you the map data I collected earlier.
Do it.
Exit confirmed closed.
So open it.
Negative. Nearby enemies are jamming our signal.
Nothing's ever easy.
How far are it? This is the opening stage. This part is like notorious. It's not even so much that it's hard, it's that it makes you play for a half hour without being allowed to save the game. So if you get to the boss of this area and you die, you have to do everything over again, which is extremely stupid. aside from that, the game is fantastic. Music has some Xenogears vibes. Oh, the music in this game is world class.
You know, ma'am, I'm glad you're here.
Why?
Scanners like me mostly work alone. Scouting
It goes
out enemy
toe to toe
lines and all
with
that,
stuff like
I don't usually
Xenogears.
get a partner. It's kind of fun.
Emotions are
Good
prohibited.
as any game soundtrack I've ever heard.
Sorry, ma'am.
And another thing, stop calling me ma'am.
Huh?
It's unnecessary.
All right, then. To be it is.
This place sure is big.
I'm just
I guess
avoiding all the
humans used to
fights
use it as
now,
a
because
weapons factory.
you can gain an
Now
extra
it's
level,
just
but the boss
crawling
will
with
still kill me in one hit on
The
height,
enemy
so
seems
there's
to
not
have
even really any
repurposed the
point.
facility to increase their overall
For the amount of
machine
extra
production.
time it takes, it's
So
not
if we
worth
don't
it.
destroy it, they'll just keep coming.
Block 33 to Block 12, materials en route. Work party B, proceed to cafeteria 25.
What?
It's just accessing random, nonsensical data from the old world. There's no actual meaning behind anything machines do.
Block 64 to Block 32, materials en route. Thank you for another day of hard work. Leave back exploring the job well done.
Alert. Bulletproof apparatus detected on enemies. Close range combat is advised.
I know.
Always single camera angle. Oh, the camera angle changes up, like, constantly.
I surveyed the entire factory, but couldn't find anything resembling our target.
Maybe they, I don't know, moved it somewhere?
I'm pretty sure on normal mode, at least, this
that-
thing doesn't one-shot you.
You mean the birds? Yeah, there's more plants and animals here than there used to be. Probably because the environment's changed. There should be another facility across that bridge. It's a bit of a hike, but should we check it out? It's not like Command to get a location wrong. I guess even they get bad intel from time to time, huh?
I wouldn't bet on that.
Alert. High-power jamming detected. No response from long-range communications.
Doesn't matter. I'll just take him out.
Good luck. I'm curious to see this. Thank you. Run. Come on. I hate that part. The missile's so bad.
To me! What's your status?
This is the target. I'm going to destroy it.
Right. I'll provide support.
I don't know if that's such a bright idea, but
Alert.
I didn't die.
Incoming enemy attack from below. Proposal. Evade.
Good idea. How do you even dodge those missiles intentionally? If you're as far back as possible, you can at least see where they're landing. But once they start exploding, you can't see that. So that's not great. He doesn't always do the missiles. Good.
Packing in.
Nine
9S black box signal detected. No response to communications.
I'm going after him. Send a support request to command.
Negative. Communications have been jammed.
Oh, fuck right off.
To help 9S.
This is the part where I keep dying. I mean, I die here, you know, all kinds of places, but I haven't gotten past this yet. Not tonight. I'm gonna go pee. At least get this cutscene going. And you die there, you have to do it all over again. Fuck!
Everything that lives is designed to end. We are perpetually trapped in a never-ending spiral of life and death. Is this a curse? Or some kind of punishment? I often think about the god who did, and wonder if we'll...
All units confirmed.
We've passed the 50-kilometer threshold and are proceeding toward the target.
Understood. Once you reach their anti-air defenses, proceed to manual attack formation. Then destroy the Goliath-class unit by any means necessary, and gather what data you can.
Understood. "12H down. All units activate manual mode and rely
No, the
on
fucking
visuals
arsehole
to
just
obey.
punched me out of the air, and now I have to do this again for another 20 fucking minutes.
Origin point of long-range lasers confirmed. "11B, down. Our HO229 cancelers are ineffective.
Alert. Enemy unit sighted ahead.
Requesting permission to engage.
Permission granted.
And you can't skip any of this. Because of course you can.
7E, down.
Hang around for another run or two. I appreciate that. I'm basically just, at this point, just waiting for him to not do a big ol' fuck you, you're dead uppercut.
1D down. Assuming captain's duty. Multiple surrounding enemy air units confirmed. Requesting permission to assume mobile configuration.
Permission granted.
Like, not fighting everything that skipping any battles that I can along the way certainly helps, but like, fuck.
Captain,
I think.
You know how to beat him?
4B down.
Sometimes he just doesn't start with the big fuck you punch, and you can, like, dodge stuff.
2B to operator 6.
Just seems like sometimes he's like, oh, I'm gonna punch you and you're fucking dead.
The
Fuck you.
operation is compromised. Awaiting further orders.
Operator to 2B. We need you to
Because there's
rendezvous
an
with
invisible
Unit
wall
9
in the way,
and begin
so you
gathering
can't dodge.
data on the local terrain.
Understood.
Why no save point? Seriously. Like, I could just switch it to normal and beat it. I don't think a single person on this planet would give a fuck. So I don't know why I insist on torturing myself all the time
Yes,
on
I'm aware
YouTube.
of that.
Put on fucking easy mode to play. Yeah, after the boss, it lets you save. Like, there's actually places to save. There should be a place to save before the boss. The rest of the game's not like that.
Target?
Negative. This enemy is unrelated. Proposal. Dispatch it as swiftly as possible.
You don't say.
Laser communications recovered.
2B, I'm transmitting your pod program.
Pod program download complete.
What's the story of this game? Right now, we're smack dab in the middle of a machine war, the 14th machine war.
You're
And we're just
2B,
storming
right?
this
My name-
machine
Copy
base
that.
right now.
So-
That's kind of
Oh, I've got a
All right.
all we got going on at the moment. Hi, Speedy. Oh. This is where the speed run starts. So yeah, you play as 2B, or
2B?
the B stands for like
ma'am?
battle
What
unit,
is it?
basically.
I was going to send you the map
Number
data
2.
I collected earlier.
Do it.
I think what annoys me about this so much is the artificial difficulty of it. Like, yeah, this game would be real fucking hard if I wasn't allowed to save at all. That's fucking stupid.
Exit confirmed closed.
Why would you do that?
Negative. Nearby enemies are jamming our signal.
Nothing's ever easy.
If I was playing on very hard mode, it would be another thing. Which is something that bothers me, because very hard, like, the whole gimmick is you die in one hit. So, like, why are you giving me a boss on regular hard where I die in one hit? I should be able to take 2 hits. What's even more frustrating is I can't access my menu when I'm in, like, the shoot-'em-up sections. So even if I wanted to use my absorb half physical damage thing for that last part, I can't. It won't let me. You have to do that without getting fucking well hit. How many attempts? I don't know,
You know, ma'am,
20 probably?
I'm glad you're here.
If that. I
Why?
wish 20.
Scanners like me mostly work alone. Scouting out enemy lines and all that. I don't usually get a partner. It's kind of fun.
Emotions
It's like
are
20
prohibited.
minutes to a half hour between attempts.
Sorry, ma'am.
And another thing, stop calling me ma'am.
That's what makes it so
It's
frustrating.
unnecessary.
If I could just
2B it is.
try again without having to run through this fucking... It's not even running through this that bothers me so much. It's the fact that it won't let you skip that early part of the story.
This place
That's not
sure is
necessary.
big.
This is long enough even without that.
I guess humans used to use it as a weapons factory, but now it's
But let
just
you skip some
crawling with
stuff.
machines. The enemy seems to have repurposed the facility to increase their overall machine production.
So if we don't destroy it, they'll just keep coming.
Lot 43 to Block 12 returns en route.
I get fucked. Where'd that other bullet come from? Give me a break.
What?
It's just accessing random, nonsensical data from the old world. There's no actual meaning behind anything machines do.
At least once it was brought to my attention, hey, don't fight anything. In theory, I get more attempts.
Thank you for another day of hard work. Please join the dock well done.
Like, it's a bit faster, but it still takes too long.
Alert. Bulletproof apparatus detected on enemies. Close range combat is advised.
I'm a little
I know.
tilted right now, can you tell? Have I come close yet? Yeah, I got pretty close one time. During that last part where you saw me die, like, I did enough damage that, like, 2B's partner started talking about how he was gonna do something. I just died before he got to do it. Tilted, pissed off.
surveyed the entire factory, but couldn't find anything resembling our target.
Maybe they, I don't know, moved it somewhere?
Is that?
No, generally speaking, you shouldn't play a game that
The
pisses you
birds?
off.
Yeah, there's more plants and animals here than there used
What
to
I
be.
should do is just put it on fucking
Probably
easy
because the
mode and
environment's
just continue
changed.
the rest of the game, is what I should do. Because like I said, nobody cares. 0 people care. Like, why do I torture myself, though?
There should be another facility across that bridge. It's a bit of a hike, but should we check it out? It's not like Command to get a location wrong. I guess even they get bad intel from time to time, huh?
I wouldn't bet on that.
Yeah, I beat it on normal mode. It's reasonable on normal. It's just this part
High-powered jamming
that's
detected.
ridiculous.
No response from long-range communications.
Doesn't matter.
The rest of the game's
I'll
not
just
this
take notes.
ridiculous. It has its trolley moments, but nothing like to this magnitude. Run. Thank you, Mercury. It's just a long boss fight to go without making a mistake. If you make one mistake, you have to fuck around for another 15 minutes. Like, starting from the beginning of this boss fight would be enough. Like, from where the arms are. In all fairness, I can, like... This does reduce melee damage, so I can survive a hit here, but I can't use that once I'm airborne. I'm not risking it.
What's your status?
This is the target. I'm going to destroy.
Right. I'll provide support.
Alert. Incoming enemy attack from below. Proposal. Evade.
Do I have another one of these? I think I have one left.
hacking in.
Nine
9S black box signal detected. No response to communications.
I'm going after. Send a support request to command.
Negative. Communications have been jammed.
I mean, at least I get another crack at this part.
9S. To help 9S.
The machines had that kind of intelligence.
2B. I found a weakness in the target. Hacking in to provide support. The control on the enemy's upper arm. Use your pod. Should be able to take it over.
I told you to shut up!
Control of upper arm. Seized from enemy unit. Marking weak point.
Got it. Seize its control system.
Affirmative. Infiltrating enemy subunit.
I haven't gotten this far yet.
Adjusted. Balance controls overridden. Enemy unit subjugation complete.
I finally fucking did it. Jesus fucking Christ.
Just die already!
Fuck me sideways. Like, just lay me gingerly on the side of this bed so that, like, my ass is like this. Like, sideways, like I'm laying on my side. And fuck me.
Talk about bringing the battle to them.
Jesus Christ. Thank you,
Not
Mercury.
2B.
Contact command. Request assistance.
No.
Thank you, thank
It
you.
doesn't look like that's going to be necessary.
I mean, it helps that I actually evaded one of those big swings. I wasn't hitting evade either.
Oh, great.
Like, so many times. I don't even think it occurred to me last night to evade any of that. Like, I woke up today and I was like, oh yeah, evading thing. I mean, you guys could have just done this to begin with.
Imagine that this is going to end well.
Do I even need to play the rest of the game now? If I can do this part, I can do the rest.
Box. It's ready.
God damn.
Right.
Shiver me timbers.
Requesting destruction of enemy hostiles.
Now I kind of want to do it on
Black
very
box
hard mode
reaction.
because it's the same thing,
Request
basically.
accepted.
Tubi, it was an honor to fight with you. Truly.
The honor was mine.
Is the hardest part really the beginning? Shouldn't it be the other way around? The beginning's the hardest part just because of the lack of save points. There's other really hard stuff you can do in this game, but there's save points. Save and do it on very hard. I might try to do it on very hard after I beat the game. Like, just the opening. Because realistically, I don't think they expect you to even play that part on hard. Like, they probably figure you're saving possible. Yeah. 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 It only took me 9 hours and almost 30 minutes. Just shy of 30 minutes. Oh, man. I don't even know what to do with my life now. How long of a game is it? It's a good length. Like, my, let me show you. Like, these are my other two files. Like, this one, I got... There's 26 endings in the game. 5 of them are real endings. But there's 26 endings in the game. And I got the platinum. So, that took me 67 hours. So, it's a good length. You could probably play through the main story in about 40. But if you want to get everything done, you're pushing 60.
So, mission complete and all that, huh? The Goliaths were wiped out, and we
I can't
secured
tell you
enemy
how
territory.
deeply it was hurting me
Now we
every
can-
time I was dying to that Goliath boss.
9S,
Yeah?
thank you for uploading my data to the bunker.
That hurt me in the soul.
I did that?
Is there a best ending?
Sorry, I don't remember.
Kind
There
of.
wasn't a whole lot of bandwidth down there, you know? I probably only had enough time to back
Ending
up your
E, I
numbers.
guess.
Mine are only intact up to the point just before we rendezvoused.
I see.
I guess you could say ending E is like you,
Glory to mankind.
when you get ending E, you've actually beat the game.
Glory to mankind.
Look at your shiny legs, robot. Yeah, sure. Yeah. But yeah, if you die at the first part at all, that's considered the W ending, where you just die at the start of the game.
5012 AD. The year mankind's glorious history came to a sudden and abrupt end.
But yeah, I guess
The world was
it's not
invaded
necessarily
by
that opening
aliens
part's
beyond
hard
the
so much as
stars.
it's cheap.
The aliens unleashed a new breed of weapons.
But you can change the
machine
difficulty
life
on the fly,
forms that all
too.
but annihilated human civilization. The handful of survivors that remained fled from Earth.
So, like, there's no gun to my head,
refuge on the moon.
making me play it on hard mode.
5204 AD. Humanity launched its counterattack.
Like, that literally took me 2 streams. I did a stream yesterday, just that.
But after more than a dozen large-scale descents upon the
Alan.
enemy,
2B weighs 150 kigs. I thought she was even heavier than that. I thought she was like closer to 400
your
pounds.
forces exist. To break this stalemate.
But yeah, heavy metal
once
lady.
And for all. You are our ultimate weapon.
I mean, I assume Alan's listening.
This war.
He must be.
Understood, sir.
I wish you good hunting.
Glory
Goodwill
to
hunting.
mankind. Glory to mankind.
Glory to mankind.
So A ending, yes. So an ending for every letter of the alphabet for some reason. Exactly. You understand. King MP, yes, it was very, thank you, it was very satisfying. Only took me 9.5 hours to do it, 2 streams. Till only the right icon is visible. Perfect. It looks okay. Roger that. Yeah. But yeah, like the guy who spearheaded this game, he's a bit of a troll. And sometimes he does stuff, and this guy's Yoko Taro. You just gotta kind of be like, okay, Yoko Taro. Yoko Taro gonna be Yoko Taroing.
Can you hear me? Hello? Go ahead and adjust your settings so you can hear me, alright?
Alright.
Alright, are we good now?
I'm fine, 9S. There's something calming about your voice.
Oh, thank you. Anyway, that takes care of the settings. Hold on. Your self-destruct permissions are missing.
Yeah.
Wait a sec, we need to restore those.
Now I can start every stream with her self-destructing.
I could set it for you, but you should probably do it yourself. Regulations and all, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, good. If things go wrong during an op, you may have to sacrifice yourself in order to finish it. So, once you're finished making adjustments, you can go ahead and close this out.
Right. Let's just have your voice volume be good. I think we're golden here. Partner NPC combat style. Should I have maybe I should have done something about that. The combat style. I don't know if I could have modified that. It might have changed what 9S did earlier. Been debating on getting this or not. Aren't there 2 now?
Morning.
Well, Nier Replicant had a remaster come out kind of recently, which was based off of Nier for the PS3. I would also recommend that game.
The commander's put me in charge of your maintenance, ma'am. That means I'll be performing regular checks on you from now on.
Like, if you are interested in the series,
don't worry.
I would
9S
recommend
models are the
playing
best around,
Nier
you know.
Replicant first, then
Though I
this one,
suppose we're not
because
exactly known
you'll
for our
understand more
modesty.
as far as the plot it goes. Because I played this one first, and
What is
it
it,
did
man?
not detract from my
Stop
enjoyment of the
calling me
game at
ma'am.
all.
Huh?
There's no need to be so formal.
All right. If
But
you say
after
so.
having played through Nier, I wanted to play through this again because I know I'll get
I
that
almost
much more
forgot.
out of the story.
The commander was calling for you. We better go see what's up, man. 2B.
But yeah, Nier Replicant's also really good. You can't go wrong with either one. I'll take a break. Well, let's save it again, because I just spent 9 hours not saving it, so... I thought I saved it, but I guess not. But yeah, like... There's a trophy in this game where you have to, like, look up 2B's skirt. And for whatever reason, the first time I played this game, I was having issues in this room, and I was going, like, back and forth like this. And it popped the trophy for me. I didn't even know what I did. What can we buy? All kinds of stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I won. Want. Tell me I don't have these already. I already did have those. What am I doing? Wasting my money. You gotta decide based on your playthrough. Need something else besides Red Dead 2. On playthrough number 3 of that game. Did 100% once, going for 100 again. Need something new. I hear you with that. Because, like, when I was playing Nier Replicant, like, I played Nier Replicant, I got the Platinum Trophy. And then, immediately after, I went back and played Nier on PS3, which is, like... Nier Replicant, you play as... A quick synopsis of Nier Replicant is, in Nier Replicant, you play as the brother, and your sister catches this disease, the Black Scroll, and you're trying to cure her. But the PS3 version, you're her father instead of her brother. So the games are practically identical, except for some dialogue. So yeah, I get wanting to do something a little different. But getting the platinum trophies in those games is pretty tedious, because you have to grind for rare drops a fair bit. I did it twice, right in a row. So like it was a good game.
You need to be near an access
I like
point
Nier
to save
Automata
your data.
better, but like
You can see
anyone that
access
likes
points
Nier
on a close
Replicant
range
or
map.
Gestalt more.
Be sure to save
Nier
often.
Gestalt is what the Papa, like where you Papa Nier. Because when it came out in Japan, one was for Xbox, one was for PS3. I forget which was which.
Ah, 2B.
But like the gameplay
Maintenance
in the
finished?
PS3
Yes,
one's pretty
Commander.
rough.
You detonated your black
PS4
box in order to defeat the
gameplay is
enemy.
much smoother.
But risky. Try not to be so reckless next time. Understood. I know you're fresh out of maintenance, but I have another mission for
But
you.
yeah, it's great.
I need you to head to the surface.
Play either of them.
Rendezvous with the
Can't go
resistance
wrong.
and do some recon.
Doesn't Yorha have a dedicated resistance contact already?
We haven't been able to get in touch with them, so we'll need you to look into that as well. Understood.
And for me personally, like when I was playing this game the first time, I was playing it for a while and I'm like, well, yeah, this game's good, you know. It's, you know, just like average good. Like I wasn't not enjoying myself or anything, but like, you know. But then it hits like a certain point in the game and everything just goes fucking nuts. And it was wild. That's what made me like thinking this is like
That
a
means we'll be
favorite
getting
game of
flight
mine
units,
now.
huh? Better head
I'm
for
an
the
old
hangar.
curmudgeon. I don't say new
Usually we
games
can't
are my
get near
favorite.
flight
I just
units.
don't. It's
They're
just
way
not
too
what I do.
expensive for us grunts. Too
Just 'cause the
bad they
game's
can't mass
new.
produce these things yet.
But it's like it left that kind of impression on me. Like, holy shit, this game's a masterpiece. I keep saying it favorite modern game, and I don't say it lightly. Because before I played this, I had like not like just, but that same year I had finished Persona 5. Which probably up until that point I would have been like, this is the best game I played in the past 10 years. Then I played this and I'm like, oh, sorry Persona 5, wrong place, wrong time.
This here's my room.
Because normally
Feel
I'm
free to
like
swing by
a...
whenever you want. Not that there's much to do here.
Like generally in order for me to be like, this is one of my favorite games, it needs to be like turn-based RPG. So for something that wasn't like turn-based RPG, to weasel its way into my brain like that, no small task. I'm taking your thing, okay? And you're gonna like it. Hi, by the way. Have I ever been using my recovery items? I haven't actually played Red Dead 2, or 1. I want to say I played Red Dead Revolver a little bit 100 years ago. Got super into Persona 5, but stopped playing randomly. I mean, it happens. It's a super long game. I would like to play through the Royal Edition, but, like, I just think about... Like, I've heard that there's, like, an extra third to the game, and to beat it, it took me 130 hours. So I'm just thinking, can I really stream it again for 180 hours? I'll be streaming that for 2 months. Which, you know, fine, but... I just don't want to do that in this stage of my life. Something that's like 50 to 70 hours I can kind of justify. Now, once something gets to like the 100 range, I have a hard time being like, okay, I'll play it again on my channel. I mean, never say never, but... I wish I could just take my old Persona 5, like, data, and just play the extra content. My thought process is, though, like, now, I would rather play Persona 4 than play 5 Royal. I'd rather play 4 than 3. Why can't I upgrade? Oh, I don't have enough stuff. I can't believe I got past that part. I think I'll just stay on this space station forever. I'm probably supposed to go to the PUD or whatever. What's this? Oh, a thing I didn't see.
The hangar's up ahead. Let's go.
100 out. Yeah, it's pretty serious. Very gripping. At this point, I can't remember where I left off or where I was going. Yeah, need to start from the beginning to appreciate it fully. Yeah, well, it was definitely a lot of text. And, like, at that point, I was pretty, like, fastidious about reading, like, all text in the game, in games that's not narrated. That game kind of broke me. Like, I did it, but after that, I'm like, okay. I didn't do it as much ever since Persona 5. It was a great experience, though. It really was. It's also special to me in a YouTube sense as well, because I was playing Persona 5 when my channel got remonetized.
Hey, 2B, why do you think they sent a combat model like you to a recon job? If all they want is intel, we scanner models are built for that kind of thing.
Orders are
And then there's like the whole thing that's like, don't stream the game past this date. So I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna get copyright struck and like lose my monetization already, or like what's gonna happen here.
2B, you're going to have some new weaponry
But
installed
I mean,
from here on
I'm still
out.
here.
I'll put up instructions for you. Make sure to commit them to memory.
Roger.
Yeah, eventually I'm gonna have to give Persona 4 a try. I've heard a number of people say that 4 is better than 5. I'm pretty certain I'm not going to feel that way, but can still get something out of the experience. I mean, I'm also very alright with the possibility of being wrong about that. Now. I saved it, so I don't care. I can slack off now. But yeah, if it wasn't for all that text, Persona 5, I don't think it would have, like, they needed it. The only issue I had with...
Hey, 2B, why do you
the main
think they
issue
sent
I
a
had with
combat
Persona
model
5,
like
I
you
guess
to a
they
recon
fixed in
job?
Royal.
If all they want is intel, we scanner models are built
I just
for that
wasn't
kind of
overly
thing.
thrilled with one of the
Orders are
palaces.
orders. All right.
But I guess I wasn't the only one.
You're going to have some new weaponry installed from here on out. I'll put up instructions for you. Make sure to commit them to memory.
Roger.
Well, like, my problem was I didn't play Persona... Like, I played Persona 1 or 2, I forget, years ago, and I didn't care for it. So I just ignored the rest of the series. Really wish I didn't. I think I would have gotten a lot more out of 3 and 4 had I played them when they were new. Well, I mean, I haven't It's just the... Well, at least with, like, 3, the theme of the game is death, and the game came out, like, right around the time my father died. So it's like, I think it would have, like, spoke to me in a certain way that I could have used then. I don't know why they don't have Persona 3 on Steam. Or is on Steam.
Quite a ways from the resistance camp, unfortunately. Sorry for the trouble, but we can't risk the enemy discovering their position.
Understood.
Good luck down there.
Not really gonna do anything too intense at this point. Just kinda... Maybe a good thing to do would be just to get to the town and start fresh in the morning. Well, not the morning, but tomorrow. I have no healing. I'll find them. I figured I'd still have the healing from that mission. Had you ever played the PS1 Personas? Whichever one I played, I didn't care for it. I might like it now, but I didn't then. Oh, this music.
Target location acquired. Marking on map. Proposal. Proceed to target location.
The overworld music in this game is a little bit dynamic. Depending on what's going on, it gets more intense at times. Oh man. I'm gonna have a rough time keeping it together at a certain point. Haven't played them. Just looked at screenshots and stuff. Gotcha. Well, if they interest you, and you... That's the hard thing, though. And it's kind of a curse being a game collector these days, because you get anything that's like, you know, like PS1 era, it's like all like super expensive now. If it's any good at all, you're looking to shell out at least like $100. Which I don't know why these companies don't look at that and be like, oh, used copies of this game is selling for $100. Maybe we should re-release it. Someone seems to think it's worth this much. It's a moose. The buck stops here.
According to our intel, none of the machines in this area are hostile. We've been seeing more and more enemies like this lately. They just stand there and stare into space. It's pretty weird.
Any interest in Red Dead 2? I'm sure if I played it, I would like it. But as it stands right now, I'm not drawn to it.
Alert. Access point communications jammed.
Yeah, let's do a quick old save. Masterpiece and 100% my favorite all-time game. Masterpiece and since FF7 was for its time. I get you. I mean, I've heard lots of good things about it. I just...
Map data obtained from bunker.
Because, like, I liked Grand Theft Auto 3. And I liked Vice City.
It's hard to get an
for whatever reason, when San Andreas came out, well, it's not like for whatever reason.
Hopefully they deploy some new
When San Andreas was
The
out,
general idea
like,
is good enough.
everybody was playing it.
You don't let anything get in your
Like
way,
to the
do
point
you?
where I was just sick of it. And I haven't really played anything that's even remotely like Grand Theft Auto ever since. Which is why I kind of give, you know, stuff like Red Dead 2 the sideways glance. Even though it's not, I look at it as like, oh, it's Grand Theft Auto, but with horses. But like, I could still enjoy it though. Or is that even a fair comparison?
So this is the resistance camp, huh? We should probably go talk to their leader first thing.
Yeah, now we can transport. Let's see. This is so annoying because, like, annoying in a good way. Because, like, I got past that other part. I really can't stay up much later. But, like, now that I've gotten in the game, like, actually got to the gameplay, it's like, but I want to keep playing now. But I really can't. I need to get sleep. If I can dick around the town for a minute. Thought Red Dead 2 is something to play while waiting for 7 Remake. Haven't stopped since. Don't look at it as GTA with horses. Okay. It's an accurate depiction of the Wild West. Alright. Story-wise. Maybe if I see it on sale, I could just grab it and then, like, I'll have it. I'm a bit of a hoarder when it comes to games anyway, so, like, what's the hard? I try really hard to buy games on sale now, though. It's not often that I'll buy a game at full price these days. Nier Replicant I had to, that was, like... I was gonna say day one, but, like, it wasn't day one. What was I doing? I was involved in something, and that was why it wasn't a day one purchase. But I got to it, like, as soon as I could. I was in the middle of some other game, and I didn't want to rush it. What the hell was I playing? I don't remember. Kakarot, maybe? No. That can't be right. I can't remember. The amount of detail in the game, the characters, the story, all incredible. I love how everything's all jank because I'm like half dead. I will talk to an enemy.
Number 2.
You know about 2B?
Yes, well, the bunker told me to expect you. My name is Anemone. I'm the leader of the android resistance that controls most of this territory. You must be the new scouts we
I can't see myself getting
I'm sure my people will
anywhere
have plenty of information
the
for
same
you.
frustration
Please feel free to ask them
that I
anything you
experienced
like.
a minute ago. Well, at least now, if there is something that frustrates me that much, I can just go level up and do something else for a bit. Might not make sense, but Red Dead 2 was the first time I really felt that innovation. Okay, from a game since 7. Felt like a kid again. No, that's fine. You can gush about it all you like. I don't mind being sold on a game. I won't promise you I'll get to it, like, anytime soon. If ever. But, like, you're welcome to tell me about it, because the worst that'll happen is I'll play it. I'm gonna use this recovery, because enough of being half dead. Ah, color. I guess you could say I kind of felt that way about this game. Because, like, I guess just over time I've gotten kind of jaded with games where it's like, you play them long enough, you kind of know what to expect. But, like, this game just kind of offered me a fresh experience that I wasn't expecting. Like, there's another game I had no plans on playing it at all. And if Secret Drone wasn't like, one of my subscribers, Secret Drone, donated me this game. And if he hadn't done that, I probably would have never played it. Not even realizing what I was missing out on. So I mean, Red Dead could be a similar thing, for all I know. How'd you feel about the remake, the 7 remake? Is Nier open world? Eh. Same deal with Red Dead. Okay, fresh experience you don't expect. I don't know if calling it open world is entirely accurate. Because there's like, I'm sure that 9S, what are you doing? I'm sure that Red Dead has like a linear story to it with a lot of other stuff you can do. And there's a lot of like side questy stuff you can do in this. And Nier Replicant, but I don't know if like, I don't think I would consider it open world. Final Fantasy 15 I would consider open world. I wouldn't really consider this open world. But there is like a big area you can explore stuff. How about I just actually, how about I just show you some of the map? For a few minutes before I log off. Like, we're pretty well in a post-apocalyptic world, so there's not a lot in the way of, like, towns and stuff. It's mostly just run around, fight, forage.
This must have been quite a city once upon a time. Too bad
Fish, if you
vegetation's
want.
claimed most
Anywhere
of it
where there's
now.
water, you can fish. Like, you can fish right here if you feel like it.
Operator 60 to 2B. It is time for your regularly scheduled contact.
This is 2B. Nothing to report.
Good to hear. Say, how's the weather on Earth today? Good?
It's fine. Does that question have anything to do with our operation?
Not really. I just figured it might feel nice to have some good weather.
Feeling nice has no bearing on completing missions.
That is so
There's no
like
nibbles.
you 2B. Anyway, talk to you later.
Mixed feeling on the 7 remake. 7 original was fantastic as it broke new grounds in the gaming and OG Final Fantasy 7's like my favorite game. I bounce between Final Fantasy 7 and Earthbound for like my all-time favorite. So like I get you on 7. Remake wasn't groundbreaking, felt like 15 but with 7 skins kind of. I see where you're coming from with that. My first time playing through Final Fantasy 7 Remake was like 10 out of 10 enjoyment. I enjoyed myself immensely. But I see how it's flawed, and I see how it's probably not going to turn out the way I want. But I'm going to see it through. I would have played, I want to play the DLC still, but I don't have a PS5. I'm just expecting, I presume you played all the way through it, but like, I don't want to get like too spoilery, just in case anyone watching hasn't played it, but I'm concerned that by the end of Final Fantasy VII Remake, it's basically just going to be Kingdom Hearts insanity. Like, the level of insanity that Kingdom Hearts hit. Going full Nomura, as I like to call it. Enjoyed it too, but only played it once. Gotcha. Didn't grip me enough to give it another go. Hoping the world map opens up, it'll be interesting. Yeah, I hope so too. Because realistically, like, the rest of the game should be better than the Midgar section. Like, surely to God, it's not going to be downhill from there. It's like this... It's not really a shopping district, but it's like... was. It used to be. Have to come back here later. I played through it twice, 2.5 times. Well, I got the platinum in it. I played through it twice, and then I attempted to play through it again using the toad rings that are in the game. I forget what they're called now. But the toad rings, so all my party members are toads. I got to like chapter 9 or so, and then I just stopped trying. Whenever I end up getting like the PS5 upgrade or whatever, I might pick it back up again, doing that, but I don't know. But yeah, I hope we actually get, like, a world map. You know what I mean. Even if we got something that was like Dragon Quest XI style world map, I thought that was fine. Yeah, Midgar was on rails, like it was the, yeah, like it was in the original, yeah. Like, it's a good sampler, and I'm glad I got to experience some of it than having to wait until, like, 2028 to play the whole thing. Hope we get Chapter 2, you know, within a year at least, like, good God. This is the desert area. We'll be going here before long. World map or make or break it. I agree. Yeah, there's some sort of stuff you can get to if you just jump cleverly. I can't remember the full scope of it at the moment.
Plant life has claimed most of the
How you doing, Ray Unit?
Big plants too.
Yeah, I finally got past that part, like, I don't know, a half hour ago. Took me 9.5 hours.
Wonder if there are any huge boars and such too.
I won't be playing this much longer. I gotta get to bed. I'm just kind of soaking up the atmosphere because I can actually relax and enjoy the game now. On hard mode. I feel that how they're going to deal with Emerald Weapon is he's just going to be in, like, some separate arena place. And you'll just have to fight him there. But if Emerald Weapon's just wandering around and can kill you with a thought in the submarine, I would be fine with that. I just don't expect that to happen. I don't know how much you know about the DLC, but there's like one thing in it that I was like, what, really? You're going like that? You're gonna be like that about it? That would be sad. I agree. I'd really like to see them do their best to be like, okay, here's Final Fantasy VII fully realized. I don't mind that they change story beats here and there, just so it's like, you know, there's some surprises. Oh, the music's starting to build up. Oh my god, this song just kills me. Didn't mess with the DLC. Okay, I won't share what I've heard about it. I haven't heard a ton. I tried to stay away from it. I've kept away from it pretty good. But I heard about... I guess I can safely say, I heard about a mini-game that's in it. And... one other thing that if I even talk about it at all, would be a bit of a spoiler. But, like, I still want to play it. I wanted to play it day one, but, like, PS5s are impossible to find at a reasonable price. I didn't expect there to be a... Had I realized there was going to be a PS5 exclusive Final Fantasy VII thing, I would have made more of a hustle to, like, pre-order one, or whatever. But, like, I didn't think that was going to be the case. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII's a special game to me for a variety of reasons. Special game to me just because it's, you know, I played it for the first time back in 90... Was it 97? I was in grade 7, so it was 90... I got it Christmas of 97. Holy shit, I didn't realize I got it, like, that early. But I definitely did. And it blew me away. And then when I finally streamed Final Fantasy VII on my channel, that's where, like, that's where this YouTube journey became real for me. Before that, it was me just trying to, like... It's like, oh my god, one person showed up in my chat. That all changed with Final Fantasy VII for me, so it's like... It's special to me for that reason, too. YouTube, right place, right time. That's what it's all about. Played it fully at least 5 times. Oh, for sure. When I got it for Christmas, my brother also got me the completely unauthorized Final Fantasy VII Ultimate Guide. It came with a pretty cool poster. I don't know whatever happened to it. Like, if I still have it or not. I definitely still have the guide. Yeah, it's like world map sort of thing. Zoom out. That's where the town is. Can I even go this way just yet? Let's place a marker here. But like after playing like the Super Nintendo era, which like Nintendo like censored stuff and stuff, then I play Final Fantasy VII. Not only is it like 2 to 3 times longer than any Super Nintendo game I ever played. There was hells, there was dams, there was shits. It was like, holy mother of pearl, this game is crazy. No holes barred. Before that, the biggest curse word that I would have ever seen in a video game would have been either Breath of Fire 2, where the golden fly, I'm pretty sure says goddamn. It's either damn or goddamn, but it's at least damn. And Mega Man X3, which is also a damn. Then I play Final Fantasy VII and Barrett's like, shit, shit, shit. It's actually Sid that goes shit, shit, shit. But Barrett goes shit it with the exclamation mark between the I and the T on the train. I don't know why they spelled it like that. that guy are sick, I guess is why. Yeah. I feel like that's the only advice about YouTube I can give that isn't, like... that's actually good advice. You gotta just keep grinding at it. If you do YouTube for like 2 weeks to a month and then give up, then you're probably not gonna get anywhere with it. Some people make a video or two and get lucky and get, you know... like they have the right cocktail of ideas and everything. But most people, they're gonna have to grind at it for a long time. I've been making YouTube videos since 2009. I didn't get what I would consider an audience until 2017. Art style was really innovative. Yeah, first time an FF game had different still frame custom. Yeah. Camera angles. They had, like, what, the pre-rendered backgrounds and stuff. It's supposed to be like, shit. Maybe. The translation in that game was a little suspect. It didn't take away from anything. But as far as the YouTube thing goes, I'm really starting to wonder if I'm gonna have to deviate, like, in order to actually, like, break through, if I'm gonna have to deviate off of gaming to some degree. As much of a passion of mine it is, I think we can all agree, it's about the most saturated market you could ever hope to try to break into. Oh, that's all right. That's where all my stuff was. Because that's how this game works. Wherever you die, if you go back to where your body was, you can collect your stuff. Yeah. Let's whip it. The problem I have with the remake is nothing particularly new. Yeah, I get you there. Why Red Dead captivated me. Level of detail never before seen. Well, that's kind of the thing with the 7 remake. You're just not gonna get anything that's, like, really new. Kind of the whole draw of it is, like, remember this game from 20 years ago that was fucking awesome? Let's make it again, but for today's era. You change it too much, it's like, this isn't Final Fantasy VII anymore. Me, personally, I would have been happy with a regular, like, turn-based battle system. I'm a sucker for turn-based battle systems anyway, like, I love them to death. Hey, Tim, what's going on? I mean, you say I am still streaming, but, like, not for much longer. I'm pretty much just, like, running back to the base and hanging it up. I just finally got through that thing that I was fighting last night. I finally beat it, like, 45 minutes ago. So now I'm just kind of running around, you know, chatting and just enjoying the ambiance. I hope you're doing well, Tim. Oh. Body. Pray. That's a thing that can happen. Like, sometimes you'll be in a battle and someone will pray for your character, and you'll be getting your ass kicked, but then you'll get your health refilled. I'm pretty sure that happened to me. Hey, more chips. Thank you, Tim. I was really starting to get bent. So now this is just kind of like my de-stressing moment. Tomorrow we can start to get into more the meat of this game. Did I really not? Oh, all chips. Did I not just get new chips? What did I get? Oh, is it just normal items? Is that what I'm missing? I don't know. Whatever. It's not that important. But for a minute there, I'm like, am I really gonna have to do 3 streams of this on hard mode? I really didn't want to. Do I do YouTube full? I wish. Like, I stream pretty regularly. Like, I try to stream 5 days a week. I'm hopeful that someday I can do this full time. That would be amazing. But just having people that are, you know, around and want to watch the streams and stuff is pretty cool. So that's not to discount that side of things. Oh, might be in the chat sooner anyway if you're having to get up really early for group therapy. Got it. I don't know why The Last of Us Remastered decided it was going to start downloading. Because last night before I started my stream... Hey, Holvax, thank you for the £2 super chat. I much appreciate that. How have you been, anyway? Too busy being a smoldering super ball. Yeah. To be occupied with YouTube. What was I talking about? I was saying something. I forgot. But yeah, I used to stream every day. But like, I'm finding that I definitely need the days off to like... Well, I do a lot of short videos now. I try to upload a short video every day. So like, I don't know what I'm talking about. I've been uploading like 2 videos. I've been uploading a short video every day this year. And I've been streaming like 5 days a week for the most part. So I'm pretty busy on the YouTubes. So like those couple of days that I actually take off, I usually spend doing videos. Doing good. €2, my apologies. Well, thank you, just the same. I thought I had something else I was gonna say. I saved it, right? Let's make extra sure. I didn't save it for so long. Those couple of streams. I don't want to do a quick save. I want to do a fully grown save. Which I think I did just do, but I'm gonna do another one. I think I'm gonna wrap it up, though. Because I really gotta go to bed. I don't want to. I want to keep playing, but I should really go to sleep. Oh yeah, before I go, what I was gonna say was... I went to download The Last of Us Remastered because A, it was free for some reason. So I went, yeah. And B, at the time, the poll that I'm holding, The Last of Us was in the lead. So I thought, well, I should see how much it is, and then I saw it was free for some reason, so I downloaded it. Or I whatever did. I didn't download it because I didn't have enough space. Just got here. Yeah, I gotta go to sleep. As much as I'd like to stay up for another few hours, I gotta get trucking. But I want to thank you all so very much for joining me for this Nier Automata stream. I'm gonna be back on again tomorrow, probably around 9 Eastern. Make it 10 Eastern. Somewhere between 9 and 10 Eastern, closer to 10. And we'll actually be able to do some story-related activities that isn't doing the opening segment repeatedly. So don't forget the Liard, and I hope to see you then. Have a good night, everybody. Or morning. Depending on where you're at.